What's up, guys? How are we? What's up, everybody? It's time for some D4. We will absolutely try the new season and see if it's fun. I'm feeling good, guys. Feeling good. How are all of you? Feeling very good? New season already? Yeah, it starts in 40 minutes. Call me crazy, but you're actually very excited about this season. Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm definitely going SSF 100%. Absolutely. Hi, Franklin. How are you? La Capelli. You can't start until Saturday? That's okay, man. No biggie. Saturday it is. We got to do our daily guess of global, where we guess where the country is. Oh, got an ad. Okay. Got another ad. Okay. Let's type in Germany in honor of their World Cup exit. So it is 7,000 kilometers south. So let's try Namibia. It's 10 kilometers to the north. So what country is right here? So I believe this is Democratic Republic of the Congo. This is Uganda, Rwanda. Is it Eswatini? I think this might be Eswatini. Let's try that. Can't see. Let's refresh this. Oh, not Eswatini. Sorry, not Eswatini. Uh, is it Burundi? It's it's Burundi, not Eswatini. Sorry. Oh God, Burundi is way further north than I thought. Oh, so let's see. This is South Africa. This is Botswana. This is Zimbabwe. This is Zambia. Yeah, I thought. God, I thought Burundi was down here. It's not Democratic Republic of the Congo, is it? It should be like right here, but I thought it should go over this way. It's not Zambia, is it? It does border Democratic Republic of the Congo. Is this Zambia? It must be Zambia. Zambia? Rwanda is up here. Shouldn't be Rwanda. It's whatever's right here. I think it's Zambia. Malawi is. I think it could be Malawi. I think Malawi is right here. Let's try Zambia. Yeah, Zambia. Okay. I didn't realize Zambia was that big. I thought Zambia would be further south. Oh well. You can get the Cow King crown at level 1 and it has 999 armor. Do you have to do that entire the entire steps toys? Happy Diablo 4 day. Happy Diablo 4 day. Thanks for the great content and the truths. You want to play plants and add status effect? Well, we are breaking their armor. You are applying status effects automatically, Blazin, when you get damage as extra on your weapons. Frosty, loved your video, buddy. Thanks for making me into an anime character. Looked good. Are you playing your favorite Are you playing your favorite game today? Are you playing D4? Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what time the first soccer game starts today. Starts in 33 minutes. I'm absolutely going to turn that on. I'm going to start Necro. I'm going to start Necro. It takes 10 minutes to take out the Cow King. Yeah, the thing is you just never die in the campaign anyway, right? Is it all just defense? Am I excited at all for the D4 launch? Yep. A new season launch is always fun. I like SSF mode. I haven't played Necro at all in the new expansion. Yeah. I'll go try the new season mechanics, see how good it is. So, oh, good. The music is too loud, and I can turn it down, but it's the normal volume according to my audio interface. We're just wait. We're purposely being very quiet right now. We're just waiting for the season to start. This song is a banger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What am I gonna play? I think I'm gonna start Necro this time. You're gonna go druid. Just feels right. Whatever your heart is telling you, buddy. What spec do I recommend for hardcore? Well, Minion Necro is probably one of the best for hardcore because you got an army of minions protecting you. Comes out in 26 minutes. Let me check out what kind of characters I have going on here. The Plant Daddy build is so fun. It's the longest you played PoE 2 for. I'm glad you love it, buddy. Did did they change anything about did they change anything about the rate at which you level up Paragon? Because it was like impossible to level up Paragon before, or did they leave it? What's up, Riley? Dude, Riley got up early. By the way, Riley, another good badge purchase is the another good purchase is the icon of the silver crescent if you have leftover badges. Says it's free. Claim. Complete. Give me my free thing. The new season starts in 24 minutes, guys. 24 minutes. Why does it keep... I might complete the purchase. Okay, now it gave it to me. Bros giving advice about a good purchase. while buying shit in the D4 MTX. Burando 67. Can I ask you a question? When God made you and sent you down to Earth, instead of giving you a brain, did he shit inside your head before he sent you down? I'm taking free things. Fucking moron. Not buying anything in the fucking shop. God damn, man. How are these people allowed to talk on the internet? God damn it, man. I can't fucking stand these people. I feel so much better. We got rid of him. Yeah, I perma-banned him. You gotta kick him while they're down and then ban him. Give him the 1-2. We call that giving him the Justin Gaethje. You guys should see what I would say to people if I wasn't streaming. I'm just trying to not get banned. My villain arc started a long time ago, guys. Woody is in the season right now, but it doesn't start for 21 minutes. The season is already out. Okay, let's check it out. Already out, 21 minutes early. Is this it? Does it say seasonal? Okay. Let's start on normal till we get some gear, then we turn up the difficulty. It launched 30 minutes early. Oh. Thank you. I think you're right. First thing, let's see, I gotta remember these keybinds. I've been playing PoE 2 for 2 months. Let's see here. Go here, pets. Take a little cub, why not? That looks pretty. Okay, we got our pet active. Ask about the death cult. I don't understand. I can't. Oh. Keeps asking me to. Search for this guy in Helltides. Okay, we're opening up with a Helltide, boys. Guys, not to brag, but I'm already level 2. Search for Ulosar in Helltide. close a rupture. Maybe it's over here. Okay, there's nothing here at this icon that I can see. Okay, I have no clue what to do. For now, let's just play Blood Surge. This used to be the greatest way to level of all time. Let's see. Search for this guy in Helltide. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, this is unplayable, so let's get a skill, does something. Here. Here's a Jim Bob. Okay, found one, found one. Okay, it's definitely pretty. I'll give you that. It's definitely pretty. Okay, we stand near these things. Okay, when you stand near them, this honestly reminds me kind of I keep trying to evade. This is kind of a big fight, isn't it? This tear is moving. Okay. All right. Okay, here's Realm Breaker. Much smaller than I remember him. Read The Fearful Passage Part 2. Okay, I just did that. Return to Zimbabwe. Okay. But wait, first we have to turn in 2 treasure chests. It says there's a treasure chest right here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Rude. Nice, I got a sword. Alright, let's see if I can get these guys to stop attacking me so I can go back to town. Need monsters to stop running at me so I can go back to town. See if we can make this happen. And I want to go to Zimbabwe. Here. Of course. Blizzard, may I go to town? I have reached my destination. No, I didn't reach my destination because I never got to port. All right, let's see if we can get to town, guys. M. Oh, M doesn't work. Here, Zimbabwe. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, we did it. Should you start on normal mode or hard mode? You can just switch it anytime at the statue. Normal is good to start off on just to get some gear. Then you can, when you get to like level 15, you actually get your... You actually get your build online, then you can switch it. We're going all in on minions, boys. Just do that. We're going all in on minions. I'm not even going to swing. Find and kill a realm walker by closing the surging ruptures in Helltide. No sound. Okay, let me fix that for you guys. No sound for our YouTube friends. Sound. Yep, you're absolutely right. My bad. Let's try that. But skeletons? I don't have any skeletons? Where are my skeletons? Hello? Skellies? There we go, for the love of shit. It's my entire build. Get him, Skellies. We have one skill, so we can do some damage. We just need to put everything into the Skellies. So we gotta just keep doing... Oh my... Why does everything hit so hard? Well, Skellies, kill them all. We need to be doing... Yeah, we need to go down here. I know what my problem is. I don't have enough Skellies. We need more Skellies, guys. That's the problem. Alright, this is not working. Give me a generator or something. One generator. One spender for now until we get more Skellies. Alright, Skellies, I'm going to need you to kill everybody. Take them down, boys. Wait, we only got 2 minutes. 2 minutes in the Helltide. We have to go turn in this treasure chest. Hey, it's right here. Nice. Don't mind if I do. All I got was one pair of blue pants. Wow. No, don't do this. Go back to PoE, man. Oh, we'll be back to PoE soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Can I possibly... We got a Hellborn, eh? I will never be able to kill him at this level. Unless my skellies turn into a bunch of gods. I mean, maybe? Oh, nice wall, bitch. Guys, don't stand in the fire. Dude, I got skellies that stand in the fire. Come on. I need 8 Cindy's. Oh, I got exactly enough. Is there a chest around here? Oh, with 2 seconds left? Wow. Teach that, boys. So now we just have to wait. This sometimes an event opens by Zimbabwe. Okay. Skeletons become the mightiest Chungus. Okay, I'll take your word for it. El Mucho del Chungo. Guys, not to brag or anything, but I'm already level 11. Okay, well, I got 5 minutes to do something until Helltide comes back up. Boink. There's a gambler, right? Can I gamble a really good two-hander? Never mind, I can't gamble anything. Oh, definitely the golem. We're definitely taking this. Definitely vulnerable. Definitely the golem. All right, we got big dick. That's good. Always a good thing. How do I get rid of this map? M? Okay, M. I need to get some skelly mages. So I could get the Reapers or... Okay, I can get mages now. All right, let's look at the guide here. What am I supposed to do? Skellies, I'm supposed to do skirmishers. Mages, I'm supposed to do cold mages. I don't care about anything except you guys doing damage. Very good. And we want the bone golem because we're going to do corpse explosion. Okay. I like that idea. Speaking of corpse explosion, let's take corpse explosion. Oh, Skelly Mage is over here? Fucking dumbass. I didn't even take the Skelly Mage. More damage, of course. Okay, we're going ferocity. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to spec out of this. And we are going to detonate extra corpse explosions. This is going to be my generator. This is going to be my detonator. Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, it started a little bit earlier. War plans? We could do war plans from level 1. Oh, yeah. But we have to do Helltide, right? Oh, yeah. Let's go set up our war plants. Great idea. Yeah, it opened 30 minutes early, guys. Yep, and we have to get our mercenary. Absolutely. Thank you. What do we do? Subo? Subo, right? Because Subo gives us a map hack. Subo, where you at, bro? No, not Varyana. And then who is my reinforcement? Reinforcement will be Aldkin. Aldkin when I do anything. Okay, and Subo, we're going left for the map hack, of course. Come on, Helltide, Helltide. Helltide into Nightmare Dungeons, not bad. Helltide it is, boom. Okay, here we go. Now I have my minion army up. All right, already plowing. Might be time to raise the difficulty here in a moment. We don't care about anything except for the seasonal gym bob. No chasing butterflies. Right here. Take them down, boys. You guys are doing great. While you do that, I'm going to stand in these tears. Boink. I go. Guys, what I'm doing is very complicated. I'll try to explain it so you guys can understand, but honestly, I think it's going to go way over your head. First, I stand over here, and then I go stand over here. I mean, yeah, that's about it. In Spanish, por favor, yes. El stando del hero, and then el stando del vero in Spanish. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Oh, double ring at the same time? Oh! Easy. Yeah, Barb looks really good, but people will discover setups that are S tier for probably almost everything, really. Guys, the Realm Breaker's right here. He's very powerful. Just kidding. Number one rule, don't read anything. If it's got, wait, is this opening again? Yeah, it just opened again on top. Wait, I don't even have to move? Wait, I don't even have to move at all? Is this going to keep infinitely respawning on top of itself? Okay. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that the maggot node is just going to level you in 2 seconds. Thing that I'm worried about is if I do something that levels me in 2 seconds, then I won't even play. I definitely need to increase the difficulty here. Take him down, boys. Ah. Every streamer is playing, but you can't even log in. I hope it lets you in soon, buddy. Yeah, I got in, no problems. Just fired it up. I'm gonna spend all of my time leveling the seasonal theme to see if it seems worth it. Boink, 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 boink. Whoa! What's that red-green thingy? Man, the entire ground is covered in loot. Wow, I already have 350 Cindy's. Damn, I just started. $385 Cindy's already? Okay. Can I get a new two-hander? I can get a one-hander and an offhand, maybe. That's way more damage. Okay. Take him down, boys. I know a lot of the internet is not going to believe this, but other than the one time where Grinding Gear Games literally announced that they were giving a streamer priority queue, which they regretted deeply and removed immediately. I don't think any game actually favors streamers logging in. I've never heard of it. I've never once by any gaming company got a whisper, "Hey Rax, we're having technical difficulties, but wink wink, we'll let you in while everyone else suffers." Never happened one time. Especially Blizzard. Blizzard hates me. How are all the streamers in game? I mean, is there anybody in chat that's not a streamer that opened up Diablo and joined just fine? Is there anybody that got in just fine? And the crowd is machine gun spamming me. There's plenty of people that got in, see? No, Rax, those are paid actors. Can I just stand right here and not move? Can I actually not move? Yeah, I never have to. I haven't moved yet, guys. Bum, 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 bum. I should probably use my skills. I'd definitely take 2 more mages, right? I just got 2 more mages. That's excellent. I'll just take... So far as Lee's leveling build is going very well. You guys are stuck in Quee. There might be a Quee because people found out that the season started 30 minutes early. I got in right when I don't even think people were trying to log in. I have 593 Cindy's. Dang it, I wanted that ring. Oh well. Can I get some movement speed going here? Got 3 more points here. Let's see here. What does the guide say? The guide says... Oh, goblin? Oh, hell nah. Ah, hell nah. Get him. Nice job, Skellies. Oh, he spawned a Giga Jim Bob. Okay. I'm already at... Yo, I just started and I'm already at tier 9 of the season. Am I really already at tier 9? We got a Hellborn over here, minions. Can you take him out, please, while I go over here? Got 4 points. Let's take that one. Let's take... Excuse me, sir. Guys, you guys are being so rude. I'm trying to put in my passive points. Believe how rude some of these monsters are. Okay, I got 2 more points. Boom. Realm Walker, 100 ode instantly. Throw this away, put this on. 2 to Thorns, nice. A Realm Walker, I found one. Boom. Well. We need to turn up the difficulty here for sure. You know, just your casual 800 Cindy's. Giant sword. Nah, that one has 22 int on it. Let's change the difficulty. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate you. Already at tier 9 of the season, boys. Oh, I got a legendary already. Level 19, very good. I guess let's buff the Skelly mages. And do we have the correct Skelly mages? No. Now we have the good Skelly mages. Then we have all the other correct things. Now we can change the difficulty. Oh, I thought we could do it. All right. Let's go Kmart here. Let's go. Can I play on expert? Let's try it. I'll try expert. See how it feels. Don't forget I have whispers. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I would like an omelet, thank you. Boink. All right. Definitely this. I guess let's go like this. Movement speed 100%. All right. Get rid of everything. All right. Now back to Helltide. Let's see here. Should I go to the 3 smaller golems? That looks kind of fun. Yep. 3 smaller golems. Let's go, dude. This is gonna be so fun. Look how many minions I'm about to have. Didn't Necro get nerfed? Why is it just rolling this season? Well, it's clearly because of my god tier gameplay, of course. It's all because of me, really. Oh, I don't know. I knew it was gonna fry. Oh, all my stuff was here. I was hoping it would despawn. Okay, expert is significantly harder. That's for damn sure. It's okay, though. I ain't never scared. Just keep giving me a weapon upgrade and we should be okay. Oh, triple! Oh! Oh my god. Wow. This is appropriate music for what I'm doing. Is there anything new that's cool? Well, they put in SSF mode. That's cool. Got my second legendary. It's another chess piece. Sick, can't use it. I'm gonna go actually open this treasure chest. Can I move? Hello? Moving? Boink. Open. Boom. Boink, 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 boink. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Isn't Minion leveling great? Oh yeah, I'm murdering. Oh, I'm already on expert. This is the second highest difficulty available. I'm big chillin'. And by big chillin', I mean I'm getting my ass pounded. Guys, kill up! Bum, 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 bada, bum, bada, bum. I must have got really lucky because a lot of people are having trouble logging in, but people told me it was up early, so I logged in early and no one was on. I was like, oh, nice, the season started, and then everyone tried to log in and it like crashed the servers. Ow. We're about to spawn a Hellborn, eh? See, I can play on expert. It's fine, but it's just slow. Maybe we should play on hard difficulty. Like, we need to be killing this guy in like 2 seconds, not 30. Not efficient. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Gold Goblin, excuse me. Guys, kill the Goblin! Oh no, not more Cindy's. That's exactly what I don't need. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Guys, go Minion Necro. Absolutely plowing. Am I playing Minions level up and going Blood Wave? I mean, I was planning to just keep playing Minions, but I might go Blood Wave. Wait, I opened it and I got nothing? The chest... Did I see that correctly? I opened the chest... Oh, it reset? The chest disappeared. Wait, I opened it and got nothing? What was that? Heavy Scythe. How good is that? Oh, yeah. Massive damage increase. Okay. Up, 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 up. Take the cap. Oh, dang it. I missed one. That's better than mine. Let's jump down here and open this treasure chest. Then we got to open up all the ones in the south. Honestly, these treasure chests don't seem to be giving me, like, hardly any XP. Wait. The treasure chests don't give any XP. They changed this? The treasure chests from Helltide give 0 XP? They don't give XP anymore. What? When did that change? The wait, the Helltide chests? Why am I opening them? I don't care about the items. I want the XP. Oh man. What? Wait, really? I'm actually crying. What? Why? All right, well, I'm not opening any more treasure chests, that's for damn sure. Unless I have to for the... Is Diablo 4 good? I mean, I don't know. I'm standing in these circles to try to spawn a Realm Walker. I don't think I've ever spawned one yet. I've done maybe 10 of them. I don't know. 10 full events. I haven't spawned one yet. I've completed already half of the season board. I'm on like level 10. I think there's 20 levels. I've already done half of it. I can't move. I can't move. And crowd. No! Almost got killed because I got crowd controlled for 500 years. Not a Hellborn, eh? You just skip them, right? Just skip the Hellborn, eh? Just come over here. Just forget it. Hopefully he won't see us one step away from him. Oh, he found us. Crying. Holy, the beam spawned right on me. Yeah, I remember D4, like when crowd control was everywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember. Guys, can you please kill the Hellborn, eh? Bum, bum, bum. I've left this feedback 1,000 times. The Hellborn have so much HP relative to the other monsters. It's like an obscene amount more than like the regular monsters. I was like, can you guys please take a look at how much health they have? I'm still fighting this guy. He's been here for 2 full events. Like, sure, in your endgame builds with everything, you just one-shot him in 2 seconds, but man, dude, the leveling up Hellborn, their health is a bit ridiculous. Alright, let's go for the Hellborn. He's still alive. Come on, guys. You can do it. Great axe, double axe. I believe in you. My whole army is on him. Got him. We probably have a season achievement to do a cellar, right? Or something. So let's go do a cellar, I guess. Why don't I have war plans? I do have war plans. Maybe I should just do war plans instead of this season. I thought I would sit here and try to find a realm walker, but I haven't been able to find one in like 12 events, so. All right, boys. Take him down. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Nice work, boys. Let's take a legendary. See if I got a better 2-hander. +6. I'll take the +6, I guess. Here's a +12. That was a difficult seller. Yeah, that took everything that I had. I guess we just abandoned the season for now because it's not giving me a realm walker, so I don't know how rare they are, but I haven't found one. I guess we could take Army of the Dead. Maybe Army of the Dead. And then when we get a big dick, then we can 100-0 him with Army of the Dead, maybe. Let's just go to a Nightmare Dungeon. I'm going to give up the 800 Cindies because they don't seem to give XP anymore. So let's see. Can I just walk forward and ignore everything? Boom. Ow. Am I wearing paper for gear? Can I have some toughness? Oh, 157. Huge. I love this song by the Dire Straits. This is a godly song. Mark Knopfler and the Dire Straits? Are you kidding me? I do really like this build. I love minion builds. Okay, guys, get on Hemlock. Guys, Hemlock, get him. I need a new weapon badly. Drop me a legendary weapon, please. The game sound on YouTube still way too quiet. Okay. Let me know if that's better. I did the Jay Wilson. I doubled it. Let me know if that's better. And there's a lot of elites right here. I don't think I've ever seen this monster.
I think that's it.
Okay. I have no idea that one. Okay. All right. Well, so we got some charms. Okay, I want none of these. However, Those are the only ones I got. What's this? I want XP. Movement speed, I guess, is fine. Now, we're going to carefully look at all of our gear to make sure that we get all the upgrades that we need. Just kidding. Salvaging it all. It's all shit. Let's go over here. We want Helltide. I think that it would be much faster if I played on hard difficulty. Because if I play on hard difficulty, I can just insta-kill everything. I can easily play on expert. I could probably play on penitent, but I don't care about what I can play on. I care about how fast can I level. Always gotta go hard. Yeah, that's what she said. Oh, back here again? It's the same Helltide? I guess it's the same Helltide. Now they should just be dying instantly. %, toughness, I'll take that. Somehow I have 900 Cindy's, and I've opened almost every chest in the entire Helltide, by the way. Okay, this feels pretty good. This feels like Pound Town, USA, population monsters. Wait, I don't even have to be here, I just realized. Wait, is this a Realm Walker? What's this? Is this one? Did I find one? This looks the same. Is this a Realm Walker? I might have found one, boys. Whoa! It's just a straight up an event on the map. Oh, you already found one? How? Been here the whole time. Are you playing SSF or no? It's weird. In SSF, it's telling me everybody who's dying around me. Oh, we got a Hellborn, eh? Oof. Come on, Skellies. Blizzard, the health of the Hellborn. Blizzard, the health. The health. Like, look at this. So, I mean, come on. Hey, look. I'm pretty sure this is going to give me a 0. It gives me Helltide activity experience. So if I open enough of these, is this going to enable me to put more points into Helltide faster? Yeah, I get +1 activity experience every time I open it. Like, is that valuable? I don't know. Take that magic seal. I'm going to get some kind of achievement, open 10 Helltide chests in one run or something. Is it fun? The season mechanic? Well, so far I've just kind of stood in a circle and that's it. I've just been standing in circles so far. I'm waiting for an actual realm walker to see what might be next. It's well, it's all right, I guess. Wait, my guy is already max ranked? Okay. Pick it up. Click, 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 click. Pick it up. Yeah, pick it up. Jesus. Plus 33 damage. Seems good. Can I craft a better weapon? Forge equipment. Can I see the... Okay, move it. Thank you. Give me a rare weapon. Let's do a rare sword. How good is this thing? Oh, it's 1,000,000,000 times better than mine. All right, that was worth. That was worth. Okay. I've been a Diablo fan since the early 2000s. I played thousands of hours on all 3 games. especially Diablo 2. You have played 2 weeks of PoE 2, and it's just way better than D4. Yeah. I don't know. I think Diablo 4 has gotten a lot better since the expansion, in my opinion. I would certainly call it playable now. Certainly playable. But yeah, I mean, I posted my video of my build guides this morning, and I had a bunch of people message me and say, Rax, thank you, love your guides, but I gotta be honest, I tried PoE 2 last month, and I don't think I'm ever gonna play D4 ever again. I don't know why, but I think a lot of people tried PoE 2 this last go around, and they were like, oh. PoE 2 is very frustrating. What frustrates you about PoE 2? What frustrates you about it? You're just not smart enough to play it? Did you follow a build guide? Play my plant build. 0 brain cells needed. No brain cells needed for plant build. We got Hive Boy over here. The update takes years. Yeah, it's quite a few gigs. I can turn in my Grim Favors. I would like... Gauntlets is good, because that's going to give me a legendary offensive power. And by legendary offensive power, I mean it's going to give me absolutely nothing. Excuse me. I got 11... I just went up 11 points. Is that for real? I'll just go with a 31 int, I guess. Now, guys, let me explain to you how to level up. You see all these monsters and mechanics? You're going to want to walk right by them, because they don't advance your war plan. So we walk right by everything that isn't an actual objective. See what I'm doing here? Watch me, see? Just walk right by it. Killing it is a huge waste of time. Now, when you get to the objective, kill him. Take him out, minions. Minion, kill him! And now we go back to the thing. Ignore everything. Yeah, I'm going minions here. Put the thing on the thing. Run to the other side. Make sure that you don't pay any attention to any of the monsters. Watch me. See how I just don't pay attention? Then you get to the boss, the dude. Attack, 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 attack. Attack, 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 attack. Oink. Take his shit. Grab the shrine. Run, 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 run. See all that? Forget it. See all that? Nope. Spend it chest. Give me that. Give me my loot. Okay. Run, 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 run. Click, 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 click. Door, 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 door. Run, 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 run. Dang it, we have a kill all. Oof. Alright, kill them all, boys. Excuse me, minions. Kill them! Sever is a mobility skill, really? Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada. Attack, 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 attack. Ultimate attack, 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 attack. Get him, get him. Boom! It seems that the optimal thing to do in the PoE2 endgame is to rush to the boss and unjuice maps and fill out all the endgame boss trees before actually playing the game. Yeah, I actually talked to Jonathan about that a little bit. I would say that's not a crazy statement by you. I'll go here. 115 damage? Holy shit! Alright, we need 75 Cindy's. Let's get it done. Minions, give me Cindy's. Need 75. Hurry up. Here, let's start this. This will help you. This will help us get more Cindy's. Did I just hit for 1,000? Sick! Oh, a green set charm? Mmm. Wait, I already have enough Cindy's. Why am I still here? Oh, God. Hellborne. Oh, no. Oh, I hate these guys. Not Hellborne. They got way too much health. Chop, 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 chop. Guys, ignore the Hellborne. Kill the Realm Breaker. Realm Breaker, guys. Thank you. I don't care about the 4 million HP Hellborne. Alright, let's kill him. Just for fun. Nice job, boys. Wait. A player just died on me. Eve. Wait, I just resurrected a player. I thought I was playing SSF. I guess sometimes you still see players. I just resurrected a player named Eve. You just can't join parties or trade? Ah, okay. What build am I aiming for? I'm gonna try to play minions at first. I have a full guide already for leveling and minions that Lee made last league. I just make another new weapon. Plus 41. And then can I re-roll it? Can I get rid of this? Excuse me. There we go. Back to Helltide. Best advice, don't listen to the critics. I'm guessing this isn't what you meant at all by that comment, so I'm not saying this in response to your comment that you made. I'm saying it as a separate comment. But it was funny. I saw a comment that had 1 million upvotes where it said PoE is good because PoE listens to the players, and Diablo 4 is bad because Diablo 4 listens to streamers. And it had 1 million upvotes, which means a lot of people agree with what they said. So let's think about this one more time. PoE is good because they listen to players. Diablo is bad because they listen to streamers. So I'm just going to use myself as an example. I'm not going to bring other people into this conversation. I'll just use myself. I have literally, with tears down my face, for many, many years, across 20 different videos, begged them to do different things in Diablo 4 than what they did. So I don't know who they're referring to in this situation, but they sure as fuck aren't referring to me. Because there's so many fundamental things here that I've been literally crying for them to change for years. Kind of got some of it in the expansion, but not really. So I don't know who the fuck they're talking, what streamers they're talking about, of who they're listening to. But whoever it is, it sure as shit ain't me. Now we go to PoE 2. Let's see, about a month ago, no, 2 months ago, whenever it was, I made a video saying, Delirium is way too difficult. They not only nerfed it once, they nerfed it twice. And I said, Jamanra, way too difficult for new players. Any good player that knows his moveset, that knows the stack lightning res, can beat Jamanra. A new player fighting Jamanra is getting shit on. His moveset is fair. Don't nerf his moves. He's just got too much health. A week later, 17% lower health on Jamanra. I said, guys, you have all these, you said your uniques suck in the game. Well, I'll tell you one reason they suck. It's because they don't dynamically change with your level. For example, Life Sprig. Change uniques so their weapon skill changes dynamically so you can use it at any level. Grinding Your Games literally watches my video, doesn't do what I say. They think about it, and then they make changes. So I don't know who the fuck they're talking about, but the one that really listens to me is Grinding Your Games. And I can't say Blizzard never listens to me. That's a lie. And I'm also not saying that I'm always right. I'm not narcissistic enough to think that either. But if I had to tell you which company listens to me more, it's definitely Grinding Your Games. So I don't know where this comment is coming from, and I don't know who this person is talking about. But I actually, it didn't surprise me that someone made that comment, you know, like, don't get one guide. But it surprised me that 600 people upvoted the comment. I'm like, wait, there's 600 of you that believe that? Wait, what? Are you serious? Crazy, man. Actually crazy to me. What comment? I don't remember. I actually can't even remember where I read it. I was reading, I don't know, watching a YouTube video or reading a Reddit thread, or I can't remember. But somebody said, Grinding Gear Games listens to players, Diablo listens to streamers, which is why Diablo 4 sucks. Crazy. I just stand here? I don't have to... Wait, I play Minions. I don't have to do anything. You like playing Minions early in PoE, but this is so bad to watch? What do you mean? This is great! Ah... Hey, listen to streamers like Dopey McJackwagon. Dopey McJackwagon. What a name. Dopey McJackwagon. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate you. By the way, thanks for everything, guys. All right, let's make a decision. I don't know this one, whatever. Doesn't matter. So, guys, God, I gotta put the World Cup game on at this rate. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna put it on. Let's see here. Norway is already beating Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast versus Norway. Who scored? Holland? You can't believe Germany already lost? That was a massive upset, man. That was the 5th biggest upset of all time in World Cup history. Paraguay was number 44 and Germany was number 10 in the FIFA rankings. So it was 34 team differential. Yeah, also the Netherlands losing is crazy work. Wait, Holland isn't playing? Why not? Yeah, I don't think either of those goals should have been taken away. I don't think Germany's goal should have been taken away, and I also don't think Colombia's goal should have been taken away. I thought it was both bullshit. I thought Colombia beat dude, I was at a restaurant. We were at Texas Roadhouse. We had an entire restaurant full of people watching the World Cup game, the Colombia game. And when they VAR'd it and called him offsides, the whole restaurant erupted in anger. Like, wow, nice VAR system. Okay, what do we have here? We want to click Helltide every time it's possible, right? Why Necro? Just a new class that I didn't play last league, and then I need to play Druid Rogue. I might be getting a bloody nose here, guys. Oh. Oh. Almost a goal.
Pardon me, stranger.
Too much coke? No, I actually had way less cocaine than I normally do today. No, that can't be it. Gotta be something else. Not enough, if you ask me. No, I've never done cocaine in my life. I don't do drugs. I've never been drunk once in my life. I have never smoked weed once in my life. Never drank a beer once in my life. Not once. Never had an interest in that stuff. Just didn't have an interest. Beer is good for you. Beer is good for you. Isn't beer considered like literally the rank 1 empty calorie of the universe? Just jump straight into heroin. Unfortunately, not a lot of my super close friends, but a lot of my, let's call them friends. A lot of my friends around here, not like my, what do you call them? Medium tier friends. A lot of them do cocaine every single weekend. I wish they wouldn't, but I'm also not going to tell them how to live their lives. Yeah, acquaintances. They all get together. They scrounge up the money that they earn that week. They get some cocaine and they do it all weekend, and then they work all week to get more money for more cocaine and do it again. Sad to see, honestly. I still haven't seen a Realm Walker. I don't know what these little fuzzies are, but I keep picking them up. Are they like progressing the season journey, or what? Does anybody know what the blue fuzzies do? Season rank. All right, that's what I guessed. I wasn't sure. Okay. Oh, I have 5 skill points that I didn't spend. Oops. I guess let's go Skellies. Okay. They do the fuzzy thing. Oh. Swassa Sweely Samsonite. I was way off.
It is done.
Wait, didn't I just do this? I just did Helltide. Oh, it's Infernal Hordes. Oh, dang it. All right, guys. In case any of you have never done Infernal Hordes before, let me explain to you how it works. That way, if you play it, you know what to do. Okay, so first of all, you pick something, and then you stand in the middle. What do you mean Holland's not playing? Holland's right there. Ah. Thank you for the Plant Daddy build. It got you into PoE 2. Hell yeah, man. Plant Daddy is godly. You do nothing and you... Oh! Oh! Norway? Corner kick? What's my favorite team besides the US? I mean, I gotta say Mexico, right? Half of my family's from Mexico, so... Here's what always happens. I root for the United States and Mexico. They both lose instantly. And then... Historically, I've really liked Spain. I really like Spain as a team, but I don't think Spain's gonna win here. I don't think they're nearly good enough. I think they're rank 1 in the FIFA rankings, but I think France is gonna barbed wire ass dick them. I think everybody is just praying that they don't have to play France. The only team that I've watched a lot of the games. I think the only team that I've seen visually that has a chance to beat France is Argentina. Because France has Mbappe and Dumbbell, so... Oh my god, dude. The Ivory Coast defender just saved that goal. That was unbelievable. That was one of the best defensive blocks of a goal I've ever seen. Are they going to VAR to see if it was a goal or not or something? No, they're not going to VAR. Argentina or Germany? Oh, Moritz, I got bad news for you, buddy. Have you ever heard of a country called Paraguay? Paraguay is not going to be on your friends list after you see what happened yesterday. I won't spoil it for you. I'll just give you a slight hint. Paraguay did something very bad to Germany in the World Cup. I won't tell you any more than that. Guys, can I ask you a question? This is a serious question. You think I'm asking as a joke? I'm not joking. Why do they call it a hydration break? Like, it has nothing to do with the players or hydrating them. It's just a way for them to play commercials so they can make money. So why do they call it a hydration break? Why don't they call it a make money with ads break? It's got nothing to do with hydration. Players have been playing soccer for 45-minute halves since the dawn of time. We didn't magically have a medical epiphany where now they need hydration breaks. You could be playing on Venus and it would be fine.
I think that's it.
Did you guys see some of the reports of them, of like content creators talking about the food served at the World Cup? They go and the food is like the food is like the shittiest looking hot dog you've ever seen in your life for $10. $10 for that? It was like $120 per hour for parking in some of the stadiums. I don't know, man. It makes me mad. $25 bag of Doritos? I haven't heard that one. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on. I'm just walking forward with my minions. It's going to get so much worse than this, too, because we're about to get so much stronger. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning of my minion power. Another war plan in the books. Woo! Yes. Exactly. Level 55, boys. Printing. How we doing on our season journey here? Visit the blacksmith. Ivory Coast just scored? Bro, all of the favorites are losing. Bro, is this for real? Don't tell me that another juggernaut team is about to fall. One isn't losing. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, yes, that is a true statement. However, if you've been watching the World Cup these last couple of days, 1-1 has been a death sentence for the top teams. I've seen this story before. Norway is not a juggernaut. Strong disagree. I think they're one of the best teams left in the World Cup. Strong disagree. Yeah, but they got Holland. When you have a Giga superstar like that, you always have a chance. Guys, do you see some of the teams that are qualified for the knockout round? We got Bosnia and Herzegovina. We got Cape Verde. Norway is a hammerhead shark compared to these teams. Yes, Norway is not France or Argentina, but Norway is not exactly the team you want to be facing. Norway FIFA ranking is 23. Oh, that seems about right. Out of the teams left, out of the 32 teams that made it, what ranking does that put them in? Ow! Stupid Hellborne. I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. I mean, top 10 out of a top 10 out of the remaining teams, I would say makes them a juggernaut. Maybe we have different definitions of juggernaut. Let me put it this way. If the United States played Norway, I would be under the impression that we're going to lose. Let's put it that way. Although I think this is the best United States team that we've fielded ever. It might be our best team of all time. You want to know what I find very, very funny? All of the old United States players, like Landon Donovan and Alexi Lawless, all I ever hear them say when they're talking about like the United States team and their chances, all I hear them talk about is negatively about the United States team, which is fine if that's how they honestly feel. But I think I definitely get the very strong vibe from listening to them talk that they want to like downplay this United States team because they're living in some fantasy land where them on their United States team was better. It's like, bro, I don't think it's close. I think this is our best United States team ever. I get a very strong sense of jealousy when I hear them talking. I could be wrong, but that's definitely the vibe I get. It's like, bro, they're like, oh, this USA team, they have no heart, they have no teamwork, they don't have any talent. They're doing the best with what they got, but they have absolutely no chance. It's like, bro, we have a way better chance with these guys than we ever had with you. I think this is almost like, except for like goalkeeping, right? Like, obviously Tim Howard was a god tier goalie that we had. If we had Tim Howard on this United States team, we would have a pretty great team. Well, right, yeah. Landon Donovan, Alexi Lawless, and Tim Howard are probably better individual players than any individual player we have on the United States team. But that's not like the argument they're even trying to make, though. They just seem to like to complain about the team in general. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't really care. It's just something that I noticed. I was like, and by the way, I don't like the opposite. I don't like them saying a bunch of nonsense fluff about the United States, just saying how great our team is when our team really isn't great. That's equally as bad. But it seems like they're very overly critical of our United States team for no reason. It's like, bro, this is the best team we've had like ever. So it can't be that bad. We're not that bad. I mean, Paraguay just beat Germany and we dismantled Paraguay. Everyone was calling the United States shit for being happy that they beat Paraguay, but we didn't beat Paraguay, we dismantled them. It wasn't even a game. USA versus Belgium or Senegal would be a good game. I think it would be a good game. I think we could easily lose that. I would like to think we're not going to lose to Bosnia, but it's the World Cup. Anything can happen. We shouldn't lose to Bosnia. That would be a massive upset. But I think us versus Belgium's pretty even game. And then if we beat Belgium, we probably have to play Brazil, right? Well, that'll be the end of us. When are the next wave of plushies coming? The plushies got mailed. They should already be in the mail if you ordered one. I don't think we'll ever do the plushie thing again unless there's a ton of people that want one. But that didn't get a chance to get one. Did I play soccer, or am I an avid follower of the sport? I played soccer my entire life. I would like to think I was a pretty damn good soccer player. Growing up on every team that I was on, I would say I was comfortably the best player on my team. I had a huge problem, though. I had a massive problem. I had very, very severe asthma. I just, my lungs would just die. Halfway through the soccer game, I was just dead. I can't breathe. If I had good lungs, I don't think I could have played. Like, I wouldn't be on the United States team or anything. I'm not that good, but I definitely would have played like club soccer or something. I was very, very, very fast. I was a fast kid. Very good sprinter. I was pretty creative, right? Like, in practice, like, you know how Michael Jordan, he would drive to the basket and he would do just like goal. Holland. Goal. Uh-oh, Holland. Goal. I'm not comparing myself to MJ. Guys, brain on. Brain on. Not calling myself Michael Jordan. What I'm saying is, when Michael Jordan would drive to the basket, he would score unconventionally. He would jump in the air, turn, and then just like flip it up. Or he'd do things that defenders didn't expect. That was how I scored a lot of my goals. I don't stop, pass it to my dominant foot, and take a shot. I literally run full speed at the goalie and then do some kind of move and maybe kick it in with my heel. Guys, brain on. I'm not calling myself Michael Jordan of soccer. I'm giving a comparison about how I played the game with an analogy. My strategy for scoring goals was sprint as hard as I can with the ball right by the goalie and then do something. Like, lift the ball up and just knee it in, or kick the ball up and header it in, or do a little spin move and kick it in with my heel. He'll never expect that. It was never stop, pass it to my right foot like we practiced in practice, and then take a real strong shot for the top right corner of the goal. Like, I'd say less than 10% of my goals were like that. Like, you wouldn't believe how easy it is to score goals if you're running full speed at the goalie and you're just confident, right? You're not nervous, like your heart's not beating. You're like, oh my God, I might score. If you just run at the goalie full speed and you're just calm and you're just like, oh, I'm about to do something, the goalie is the one who's nervous. And so usually the goalie will fuck up somehow. And as long as you put it on target, you can score almost every time. I'm not nervous. I've got the ball. And I'm coming at you 100 miles an hour. Another thing that a lot of soccer players did at least when I was younger, that was a huge mistake that I never ever did, is when I'm dribbling at full speed, when I kick the ball forward, I barely kick it forward. Like a lot of kids growing up, when they're sprinting, they kick it super far in front of them and then they sprint for the ball. That never works. It never works. The defenders can always steal it from you, and the goalkeeper can always time it and steal it from you or just grab the ball. There's another reason why I scored a lot of goals is I kept the ball just barely in front of me.
Essence of life, a spirit to transform the code. There is a vile artifact buried.
Again? That was not the best by Holland. He should have just, when he was on pace, he should have just taken the first shot opportunity he had, but instead he tried to like 1v1 the defender with his back to the defender, but he had a man open to his top right. He should have just passed it and then just, I don't know, spun off the defender and just ran toward the goal for a header or something. You played goalie, and that's exactly how you would take it from people when they kicked it too far forward. Yeah. It's a huge... Like, my coach, when I was a young kid, didn't really talk about that much. But I noticed it in my own gameplay, and I noticed it just watching the other kids play. It's like, these kids are kicking the ball so far in front of them that they lose the ball every time. I was like, man, I'm not doing that. I'm going to learn. And so that's what I would practice in my backyard. I would practice sprinting up and down the backyard. I'd practice sprinting and keeping the ball very close to my feet. And as I practiced and practiced and practiced, it became much easier for me. And so the goal... Penalty kick? No. Thought they were going to give a penalty kick to Ivory Coast, maybe. One to all minion skills. Maybe we go with that. I don't really have a damage problem, though. Oh, shit. Fuck. I just salvaged my good weapon. Stupid idiot. Oh, 751? Okay. Just want a lot of Helltide. Where is the maggots, guys? Here. We want a lot of Helltides. That's one Helltide. Oh, I guess. Whatever. Full ball control at maximum speed is a god tier talent. Yeah, let me go ahead and bring myself down to planet Earth. I really didn't have any quote unquote skills with it. Watching me dribble down the field at max speed is not like watching Messi at all. Not even close. Nothing like it. The only thing that I had locked down was the distancing. I can keep the ball, run at full speed, and keep the ball right in front of me. But as far as like moves or skills with it, didn't practice them at all. It was literally just the basic function of keeping the ball. You're not going to take if you're the last defender between the goalie and I'm running at you full speed and I've got it set up correctly, you're not going to take the ball from me. Honestly, I was a million times better with my right foot than my left foot, so I always pass it to my right foot. That was another big weakness I had, is I was a million times better with my right foot than my left. I needed to practice way more with my left foot. Oh, that was an incredible shot. That was... Oh my God, that was incredible. That was like, if that would have went in, that would be like the goal of the World Cup, but the goalie blocked it. Incredible move by the goalie. That was an amazing shot by that Ivory Coast player. That was incredible shot. I mean, he can be proud of it. He has his hands in his face, but he can be proud of that one. That was unbelievable. That was an amazing shot. Diallo plays for Manchester United, the one that took that shot. Well, I can understand why. It's fucking incredible. That's a world-class... That was a free kick, right? It's a world-class free kick. Was that a free kick, or did he just kick it on the fly? Didn't see. All right, well, deserved by Norway. Round of applause for Ivory Coast, though. Absolutely giving Norway some sass there. I took free kicks for my soccer team as well, and my free kicks weren't that good, I'll tell you that much. That was incredible. Incredible shot. Good save, too. Very nice. Alright, well, when's the next soccer game, guys? In a few hours? Man, this minion build is great. You can stream and talk to everybody and read everything. You can watch the World Cup. This is definitely the right choice. Pretty great, really. France versus Sweden in 2 hours. Yo, that's going to be like the best. That's going to be like the best round one game, because isn't Sweden pretty damn good? Sweden is pretty good, aren't they? That will actually be a game. I mean, they're not France, of course. Well, yeah, I'm not saying they're nobody's France good. I don't think Sweden has zero chance. I wouldn't. I mean, with the way the World Cup has gone, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if Sweden somehow wins. Bum, bum, bam. Where am I watching them at, Texasy? Next question, please. Oh, I mean, I'm watching the World Cup on my paid TV subscription service. Yeah. I'm watching them on Hulu. Is Hulu broadcasting the World Cup? Yeah, YouTube TV. Yeah. I don't know if Texasy's picking up what I'm putting down. Wait, I don't need to be here anymore. Wait. Wait, how do you get the maggots in Helltide? Is it from the treasure chests? Isn't that like the highest XP per hour? The maggots from the chests? Okay, so I have that point now. Is that higher than just completing the war plans? I mean, I already have the maggots, I thought. How do you... Okay, we gotta get the hellworms. Okay. Well, then I'll just... So you just keep going with war plans then, right? You just keep blasting war plans over and over. Sturdy pants. I love it when my pants are sturdy. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for everything. Rax, I didn't get a plushie. My birthday is next month. I would purchase at least 2 plushies. I would love an opportunity to gift some to chat. If you guys really want another plushie, I think to honor... So for the people that bought the original plushie, I don't think I can release that plushie again because I said it would never come back. So if it comes back, then I'm just a liar. But we could make a different plushie and make it really awesome and go plushie round 2. If you guys want... First, let's wait until everyone gets their first plushie and see if you guys even like it. Someone asked me earlier, do I still have the limited edition misprint? Sarah asked if she could have it, and I told her she could have it. So I gave her the half purple, half blue misprint. She has the only misprint that exists. Rax, you're the man. You gift the one of one to the lady. Yep. Sarah's favorite color is purple, and there's only one misprint. And so that literally meant the world to her, so we had to give it to Sarah. You can only think of 2 Major League Soccer teams. We got the Miami Jim Bobs that Messi plays for. I call it the Miami Messies. I don't even know what their actual name is. The Miami Messies. Oh, unique helmet? Please be for minions. Is there even a minion unique helmet? Bone spear. Boo. Oh, here. Oh, maximum number of skeleton warriors and mages is increased by 4. Oh my god, I love dick. I mean this helmet. I got +4? Wow. Only thing that matters is movement speed. May Can has a sword. That one kind of sucks. I have a new one. I get some weapon damage going. All right. War plans. Only no Helltide. New plan. Oh my god. No Helltide. New plan. Nice. Double Helltide. Mmm. Let's go. 2-handed weapons. The end. Wow. Let's put a power on this. Do I have a power? Oh my god, I have nothing! I have nothing! Yeah, I'm playing SSF Daisy. Ooh, god, that was a good stretch. All right, look how many minions I have now, bitches. All right. Well, how's your guys' league going? He had a rough start, but it's going okay. What did you guys start as? What class did you guys start as? Very good, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. This is the ultimate streamer build. This is the titty streamer build. Sit around, pretend to care about the game, and ask for donations. Barb, rogue, rogue. I'll take some Hellborn, eh? You get the rewards at the end. You're supposed to pick up little embers to get rewards, but I don't pick them up. It doesn't matter. That's Norway's first ever knockout stage win. Maybe Norway sucks more than I thought they did. I thought Norway was better than that. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. You just got the Rax plushie? Nice. How is it? You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Marco, there's one on the left. Kyle, there's one on the right. Yeah, nice. Good job, guys. Well, I don't really need any other points. I guess this. I'll put points into this that I never press. What can I do here? You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Okay, let's see how we do against the final boss, guys. See how this goes. I won.
I think that's it.
I have no mages up. Where are my mages? Wait, I have 9 mages up. What do you mean? Can I show the boss fight again? I blinked. Sure. First, I gotta open these Cindy's. Boom. Oh, nice. Now all I have to do is open another thing of Cindy's, right? Down here. All right, guys. This is going to be another intense round of the Infernal Hordes. Colossal Fiends, I guess. It doesn't matter. All right, back to the center. All right, guys. Well, how was your day? When are you going back to PoE? Once we've cleared everything out, we're on pace to clear it out very, very fast. We're on pace to clear it out very, very fast. How did I level that fast? I don't know. I literally just walked forward with my minions. Uh, dude, are you guys playing a build where you do stuff? If so, I feel really bad for you. You guys are doing stuff? You haven't made a 2-button build? Oof. Really? God, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know, the yellow one. You started Rogue, but then you re-rolled Necro, and now you've already caught up? Oh, yeah. I don't know this one. Anything. Doesn't matter. Guys, I have to say, the minion build that I posted works like a charm. Chef's kiss. Mmm. Mmm. Very, very good. You might exclamation mobilytics for my guides. You guys should probably play my minion build. I mean, it's pretty good. Look at me go. Oh, I have to go fight a boss. All right, let's go fight the boss. Let's use the same strategy. No buttons, no ultimate, no curse, no commanding, nothing. Let's see how the boss does if I just stand in the red pool of death. Well, half of my minions are not even attacking. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I think my minion build works. Yeah, we might have to go to Penitent now. But the whole idea is just to murder it. The whole idea is just to level super fast, then you turn it up. My friend got wanted to beg it bitch and however doesn't mean no bitch it's over to bitch. World boss. Dude, from Cartman's South Park to Hans Zimmer Interstellar. Damn, that's quite the dichotomy right there. Have you ever met my friend got wanted to beg it bitch and however doesn't mean no bitch over she's a big bitch. My teammates are 40, 34, 34, 28, and 30. And I'm 67. Minions are so strong. And I bet they pressed buttons and I bet they moved too. Imagine. Can you imagine pressing buttons or moving? Man. Yeah, tough crowd. Let me tell them a joke. That'll liven them up. Guys, what kind of bagels fly? Lane. Damn, nothing? Playing with a bunch of Satans over here. What's a dinosaur's least favorite reindeer? Fuck. Comet. Why do bees stay inside for the winter? Swarm. Got him. How's the season looking, Connor? Connor, I'm very glad that you asked me that. May I show you?
I appreciate that.
Connor wants to know how the season's going, guys. I'm just gonna have to show him. One moment, please. Lee, 88-month resub. What a god. Watch this. Let's try to get... Okay, we have 2 Hell Tides here. So, in order to show you, let me go start an event. Now, Connor, you might notice, similar to other ARPGs, Diablo 4, you can have 6 skills with buttons that you can press, right? So this is no different. I've got 6 skills with buttons that I can press. So let me go to one of the seasonal events. It's very far away, actually. Here, hold on. Let me just see if I can get out of here instantly. Okay, I can just leave Helltide immediately. Nice. Hold on, the demonstration's coming, I promise. I promise the demonstration is coming. Alright, perfect. Here we go. Kurast Undercity. So this is a 3-level dungeon. 3-level dungeon. These are my 6 skills. Okay. I'm not going to press any of them. Let's just see what happens. Here we go. Let's just walk to the next floor. And then at the end of the floor, there's going to be a boss where once again we have the option to press one of our 6 buttons. I don't really feel like it though, so I don't think we're going to do that either. You can check your gear while you're walking. Maybe throw something on, but I can't turn it on. Am I in combat or something? You can look at all of your lovely gear that you picked up. Here's a new weapon for me whenever I'm out of combat. Alright. There's a goblin over here. I'm going to use a lot of tactics to make sure that I kill him. Just kidding. Okay, big boss over here. Big boss. Okay, we got the rare boss spawn. Okay, I'm thinking about which button I want to press. Oh, wait. Didn't have a chance to. Okay. This is my build, man. Oh, I have something in my way. There we go. That was awkward. Slowed. Let's do a dash forward. We're almost 70, and then we'll switch it to Torment 1. There might be a couple button presses when that happens, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Okay. Got him, boys. This is a pretty good build. So all we have to do to beat this Helltide is open a treasure chest. So let's see how long that's going to take us. Okay, the Helltide starts now. I beat it. Next. Next activity. Still more gameplay than the monkey. Dude, I have my monkey build alive on hardcore SSF. I didn't like that build at all. I like to have, if I'm playing minions, I want to have a lot of minions. Yeah, I can't wait for the AI summary of this stream. The AI summary, like 80% of what we talked about today has just been the World Cup games. Yeah, King Kongor, give us the AI summary of the stream so far. Why use many when one do what? Wait. Hey, we got it. We spawned a big boy. Nice. That was interesting. It's not there. Dude, just when we needed AI the most, man. So annoying. Connor with the absolute rage bait. Germany losing to Paraguay, shaking my head. I don't think we ever played that team, though, so no clue how good they are. Dude, if there's any Germans that like your channel, Connor, they don't like your channel anymore. You're not using Sever for speed? Do you know why I'm not using Sever? Because that's a button. $69, nice. We don't take kindly to folk around here. Who don't take kindly to folk around here? So we want... I guess all that's fine. 21% movement speed is excellent.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Tom Blord, Agent, thank you so much for the subs, and everybody else, thanks for the primes, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, the Goblin Blaster. The Goblin Blaster 9000. Going through a walk through the Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, you guys want to go or what? Hit him, boys. Okay, I have enough Animus. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Is there a you have to right click on the pull up your map. You have to right click the waypoint one time and it sets it as your favorite. Then every time you hit T, it'll automatically bring you to Temis. Just right click the waypoint one time. Paragon 3, sick. Paragon 3, boys. Easy, Paragon 3. Yeah, I think Whirlwind is going to be super giga strong. Well, we're max level, boys. Paragon 4. Very good. Very good. Many Paragons. We needed to put it on Torment 1 now. On PoE2, is it worth it or necessary to put 3 or 4 delirium tablets while you're looking for the... I like to do it because I think it gives you a higher chance to spawn a Grand Mirror, and it just juices your maps more as you play it. So I like to do that. You don't have to. I like to do that. Paragon 5. Many Paragons. I guess let's go right here. Okay, let's change the difficulty to Torment 1 if we can. It's going to be way harder, as what she said. And the only thing I really need is a new weapon, I believe. Oh, I can't even play Torment 1. Yeah, we gotta... I guess we have to go to the pit. Alright, I already have an 850 weapon. I don't care about life on kill, do I? Or maybe I do. Maybe life on kill is fine for now. Everything else can just be toughness. I really couldn't care less. Let's just get some toughness going so I can live. So now we're on Penitent.
You know where to find me.
Let's go... Let's go the pit. That's the tower. I thought this was the pit too. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I have to do the capstones, right? Oh, I gotta do the capstones. What's the hardest capstone? Where is that one? Here's one of the capstones. Where are the other capstones, guys? You have to do all of them, or can I just do the hardest one? You have to do them in order? Ah! I have to do things? This game sucks. Boom, bitch. These guys are about to get Donkey Konged. What is this easy game? What? This game's not easy. What do you mean? Yeah, I completely agree. I've said this a million times. I wish that games would get away from difficulties. In PoE 2, it's just PoE 2 in the campaign. It just is what it is. If you suck at killing the bosses, then over level and over gear. You know what I mean? It's just like, I would prefer if Diablo 4 was just Diablo 4 in the campaign. Where are the Jim Bobs? We need to find another barrier warden. If I was a barrier warden, where would I be hiding? Maybe down here? Yep. What do I mean by difficulties? How do I envision that? Well, like No Rest for the Wicked, or Last Epoch, or Torchlight, or Path of Exile 1, or PoE 2. They all have the same thing, right? You don't log in and choose a difficulty and then play the campaign. You just play the games. Then later on in the end game, they usually have tier. You don't have a scalable difficulty for all content. There's just different content that gets progressively harder. I like that system 1,000 times better. Slay enemies. That we can do. Slay them down, boys. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, you have to kill a lot of enemies to get this to spawn. Man, I feel like I've been killing a lot of enemies, haven't I? It's kind of cray. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Guys, all of my builds are on exclamation mobilytics. Exclamation mobilytics. It'll teach you everything. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Should have that list there. Go to the Curator's Forge. Did I leave Maxroll? Yes, Clusta, a while ago. Yeah. I'm with Mobilytics now, but I got nothing bad to say about Maxroll. Maxroll's godly. I got nothing bad to say about them. It's a win, boys. It says I have a legendary, but where is it? Oh. Guys, where's the... Okay, there we go. That's a little bit too adult of you. Flame them a little bit more to be more of an internet personality. I'm just, guys, in a few months I'm gonna be 40 years old. I'm 39 right now. I'm just too old for that stuff, man. I'm gonna have this weird strategy where I'm just gonna log in, play some games. I'm gonna be 1000% honest with you guys about everything, and I'm not gonna sensationalize anything or have these crazy ass takes so I can get clicks. I'm not gonna tell you to download Raid Shadow Legends unless they offer me more than 10 grand to do so. I can absolutely be bought. If they pay me more than that, then I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you to download Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that's about it, guys. If you give me 10 grand or more, I'll tell people to download Raid Shadow Legends. That's fine. I think chat will forgive me if I make 5 figures from it. I think they'll forgive me. Is Raid Shadow Legends good? Should I play it? I'll answer that question at a later date after my bank account has been stuffed. No, but I actually kind of hilariously Raid Shadow Legends isn't even close to the worst mobile game out there. It's at least kind of interesting. Does MOBA have a Raid Shadow Legends section? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. There's way worse games out there than Raid Shadow Legends, that's for sure. should you download Diablo Immortal? You know, I actually heard they made Diablo Immortal way better, but I haven't played it since it launched. I guess I don't know. Am I enjoying D4? I'll tell you the honest answer, and this might surprise you. I'm having fun, actually. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm going to have fun for, but for the opening 3 hours, yeah, I'm having fun. It's fun. Am I going to be having fun 6 hours from now? Questionable. But for right now, yeah, I'm having fun. The thing about it is the game's just a little bit too easy. It's like I played this game for so many thousands of hours. When you play a game like PoE or even Last Epoch, you have a lot more challenges put in front of you. In Diablo, you have to really almost go search for the challenges or self-nerf yourself to create a challenge. And some people don't game for that. Some people don't game for challenges. They game to totally relax and just blast. Diablo 4 is an amazing game for that. The Butcher Infernal Hunter. Is that just the Butcher, or is that a new kind of Butcher? Or I thought his name was just the Butcher. Well, I killed Butcher. No, Butcher Infernal Hunter is just for this capstone, right? Now that I'm remembering more. My WoW guild is asking if I can raid with them about 7 hours from now. That would put me at an 11-hour opening stream. I think 11 hours is pretty good for the opener, right? I can probably make that happen. Rax streamed the raid. Last time I streamed the raid, almost none of you watched it. So I'm going to wait until Black Temple and Hyjal comes out. The problem is they don't allow you to stream the comms. So since they don't allow you to stream the comms, it's very boring for you guys to watch. If you could actually hear the Discord, it would be much more interesting. Riley watched it? Riley, you were in the raid. That doesn't count. No, it's not even, I mean, honestly, no. Everyone in there is pretty nice. Like, I don't even think there's even one gamer word on average per raid. But the problem is there's a lot of important people in our guild. Not me, I'm not one of them, but there's a lot of very high-ranking CEO type people in our guild, and if anybody clipped them saying anything, whatever, then the repercussions would be tremendous. So no. They're I've never heard one racial slur ever. No, nothing like that. No, we're not. As to my knowledge, no one in the guild is racist. No. I just don't want to be clipped out of context, which I completely understand. The internet, if you say one wrong thing ever, then they post it on Reddit, and then they call for your resignation, and this person is a piece of shit, and this company should be blacklisted by everybody. That's how just the internet works, guys, you know? Where is the next? I must be in the correct season rank and difficulty tier. Is that a T1 capstone? What kind of guild is it where you have big CEOs in there? The guild was originally created by Mythic Talent. Mythic Talent is the big mega agency for all the Giga Chad streamers.
Okay, that's it for that piece.
So let's see. Did I unlock this? Yes. And so now I can do this and unlock Torment 1, right? Season 14 is live, playing it right now, man. Oh, the season mechanic can spawn inside of the pit? That's interesting. And what happens if you complete that? What does that do? WoW rating is boring to watch. Yeah, I mean, I could see that.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Man, dude, the durations of some of these crowd controls are otherworldly. Stunned for an hour? Trying. Jesus. Holy mother of God. I didn't even get killed by an enemy. I got killed by the sortie mechanic thing. I didn't even get killed by a monster. Got insta two-shotted by the unless is that sword thing a monster affix or what is that? Holy. That was crazy. Need to get some more toughness. Did they fix the clunkiness of the warlock? What did you think was clunky about it? Oh, that was... Oh, that was the boss. Oh. Okay, now we need to go to Torment 1. Because now we can start getting much better thingy bobs. Let's go to the Endgame guide. Endgame guide. Okay, that's done. Okay. So we're in T1 now. Are minions any better? You league started them last league and they're garbage? Well, I'm destroying everything. I'm Paragon 18 at the moment. Playing SSF here. Yeah, I'm not sure why you had such a bad experience, but I have a guide up, a leveling in an endgame guide. So far, it's murdering. Oh my god, I absolutely need better toughness. Just switch to Torment 1. Those swords, I guess they are an elite affix. My god. Okay. It is kind of important now for the first time that we actually look for some decent gear. So let's see if we can make that happen. Let's look around. Oh, ow. I should probably actually put gems in my gear as well. By the way, did they fix that bug where you can do that dungeon for the god, gems, guys? Did they fix that? Or no? Does anybody know if they fixed that or not? It wasn't a bug? It wasn't a bug that you could just get the greatest gems in the game for doing nothing? That was not a bug? Wait, really? Well, I'm actually gonna go do that right now, first thing. If it's still in the game, I'm gonna go do that right now. That's probably the very first thing you should do when you unlock Torment 1 if it still works as it used to. It's the most overpowered. It's got to be the most overpowered thing in the entire game. So if it's still in the game, I'm going right after this. Have a good one, Junior. Thanks for being here, man. I'll show you what I'm talking about if you don't know what it is. It's the most OP thing in the entire game. Okay, T4. I'll show you what I'm talking about right now. All right. Here. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. Is a bullshit. All right. So let me quickly do this night. Let me do this nightmare dungeon real quick, and then I'm gonna show you this dungeon. Is there a raven here? There isn't. Let's go to Temis, turn in the weapon thing, do the nightmare dungeon, and then we're gonna go to the regular dungeon and get all the best gems in the game in 2 seconds. You can always exclamation song, guys. Let's do... Well, alright, that's fine. Oh, my game crashed? Nope, we're back. I got 10 Paragon. Click, 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 click. Alright, Lee, tell me which board to go. We're gonna go... Scent of Death. Number one thing, don't read anything. Just follow the guide. We rotate it like this. Boink. Alright. Number one rule, don't read anything. Don't read anything. Don't understand anything. Just copy the guide.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright, now we go here. You guys can read? You didn't know you could rotate the Paragon boards? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys haven't been rotating? Wow.
Over here. Help!
Reading is for librarians. Thank you. Okay, the warden's not gonna attack me. I actually love it. Makes it easy on me. Thank you. The ring is giga shit. Okay. You're a pro, never use the Paragon board? Oh. You're so good you don't even need the Paragon board? This guy's a god. Alright, guys. Why are you guys so obsessed with killing the monsters that aren't a part of the event? Get over here. Rax, now that the season is over, how was it? Legendary Dagger. Deal 102% increased damage to isolated enemies. Just do double damage to one target. Just need an offhand. Now that the season is over. That was actually pretty funny. Bum 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 bum. Oh, shit! Okay, last time one of those swords hit me, it 100-0'd me. That's what she said. Take him down, boys. He's good, yes. Minions, protect me. Minions, kill him! Minions, kill him! I'm already the max rank for the mercenaries. I already maxed him out. I just literally just started playing. Jesus. Can I get a power that does something? 69% increased summon damage. Do these things count as summons? Yeah, summon. Nice. We just got 69% increased damage. Very good. He's already Paragon 29. That's my noise I make when I pick loot up. This is why I don't have any friends. Well, I could read all this gear. I don't think I'm going to. Salvage later. If you make that noise, you can pick up stuff a lot faster. All right, what's this? Razor plate. Nice. Useless. Love that. This is useless. Darkness skills. Darkness shit. Okay, whatever. That's too much reading. Salvage. Boom. All right. Why did I talk to that guy? I don't have that ready. Click, 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 click. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, I don't know. Why does this have a hat on it? Conquer an escalation dungeon. That's new. Click, 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 click. Boom. We get some points going here. I don't know. Bosses, this, bosses, powers, sigil, escalation. I don't fucking know that. Helltide, hellworms, always spawn maggots. Click. Yeah, we go 3 points to the left and then don't click the bottom. I don't know that one. Now let's go see if we can farm the cheap ass gems real quick. Wait, why is this asking me to talk to it? Didn't I just pick? I'm confused. Didn't I just pick this? I thought I just picked one. Is the endgame guide coming in 1 hour? The endgame guide is already posted on Mobalytics. It's already fully written. I'm following my own guide. Lee made this last league. He said it's godly. So I'm testing it to make sure that it's actually godly. But so far, I've been frying everything. I clicked new plan. I'd like to thank Satan for that. Can I move? Why are there so many Krabby Patties everywhere? So, guys, you go to this dungeon. You run to the end of the dungeon. Ignore the whole dungeon. Just run to the end. Bum, bum. Here we go. Here's the boss. Where is the boss? Here's the boss. He's dead. Royal Diamond, Royal Skull. Are those the Giga ones? How good is Royal? Super good? Why am I getting attacked? Why I already killed the boss. Why am I getting hit? That's a good question, Lacapelli. Royal is the second best diamond. Yeah, Grand is better than Royal. So I just picked up 3 of the second best gems. Come on, game. Come on. We're gonna move here. We gotta move. What is this loading screen? God. My game is gone. Okay, I guess I Alt F4 here. I don't know. What's going on here? What? I'm not playing. There we go. Let's see, what kind of gems do I need? I need... I need a bunch of different ones, really. So I need 3. These are the only gems that are not used in my build. I use no diamonds and I use no skulls. No diamonds, no skulls. Okay, so that was kind of a brick. We need 3 taupai. We need 3 taupai. And we need 1 emerald, 1 ruby, 2 amethyst. 3 taupai, 2 amethyst, and 1 of each. Kirk? Are you making food? Okay. I was gonna say, the house is burning down. Extremely, extremely strong smell. I was like, my house is definitely burning down, but thank God Kirk's cooking. May I has a walk? Just walk by here. And the first thing that you do, you go to the boss. Where's the boss? Oh, here he is. Amethyst skull. All right, I got one of the things that I need. Who is Kirk? He's one of my best friends of all time. I have been friends with Kirk since 2005. I've known him for 21 years. I would definitely recommend run this dungeon until you have all the gems, a royal version of all the gems that you need for your guide. It's going to be a big power boost. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Of course, don't even read them. Mods said I'm a gem farm exploiter. Well, if Mods did say that, he'd be right. So, I mean, what can I say? I don't have any counter to that. Is Mods in the chat? Did I miss his message, or is he streaming? Is he frying or what? He's doing the same thing. Great. He saw me outside the dungeon. I didn't see him. Mods knows the tricks. Bum, bum, bottom. Great minds think alike, boys. Bum, ba-da. What did I get? Why do I keep getting skulls and diamonds? These are the only things I don't need. Bum, 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 bada. Bum, bada. Um, +3 to Skeleton Warrior. Not bad, not bad. Bum, 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 bum. Now that the season is over. May I move? What dungeon is this? This is... This is... Sears Reach, to the top right of the main town in the expansion. Seer's Reach. Where's the boss? Well, he's playing very smart, just running away from me. Royal Ruby, okay. I got yet another skull. The thing I need the most is Topai. I need 3 Topai. And I found 1. I need 1 emerald and 2 Topai. What are my first impressions so far with the season? First impressions, the season is extremely meaningless and forgettable. The permanent additions to the game, like the SSF, are good. I can't click containers. I can't open containers because my decrep. But I don't want to talk about it. Topaz, Ruby, Amethyst. That was much better. Why D4 graphics so sucks? Why D4 graphics so sucks? I thought Diablo 4's graphics were some of the best. Yeah, I'm not grinding Paragon yet. I'm grinding the gems that we need. We're going to go for the Paragon soon. I almost have the gems that I need. We're not getting any XP doing this, unfortunately. We're farming gems. Is this season any good? Well, I think even by the most stalwart Diablo 4 fan out there's metrics, I think even they would agree that this season is super shit. I think even the biggest diehard Diablo 4 fan could admit that. But maybe not. I don't know. I'm having fun playing though. It's fine. You're a lukewarm D4 fan, you can confirm. What do Woody and Rob say? Because they are two of the most positive people out there about the game. What is their opinion on this season? That will tell us a lot. I think I just need 1 emerald, and we can stop doing this. Frosty LaRue says it's the best season ever. You blasting, dude? Can I do the Bugs Bunny laugh and then the "What's up, Doc" impression? I don't think I've ever tried. I don't even know if I can even remember what it sounds like. There's my emerald. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I got a grand sapphire. Wow. Wow. Like I seriously, I haven't seen a Bugs Bunny cartoon since I was like 5. I don't remember. It's been 34 years. Like, I think you go, meh, what's up, Doc? I don't know, something like that. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to impersonate. Doesn't he do like, meh, meh, what's up, Doc? I don't know. I haven't seen it in 34 years, man. If I listened to it, I could probably do it. If I heard exactly what it sounds like, then I could probably do it. All right, so can I add sockets to my jewels? How much does this cost? Okay, nothing, nothing, and nothing. I should have expected that. Add and add. 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 Add and add. Okay, I have max sockets now. And we're gonna go here, 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 here. Wow, the grand thing. I need one more toe pie. Oh, I need one more toe pie, guys.
Interesting.
I don't, guys, I only have a few impressions left. I can do Gazzy TV is here. Gazzy, look at my build. Walk forward, do nothing. Oh, yes, yes, yes. What's up, guys? Gazzy, I have good or bad news for you, depending upon how you look at it. TLDR, the game's alright. The season mechanics sucks. Minions are fun. Sweden versus France. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it right now too. Right now too. Gazzy, before you go, I'll let you decide whether this is good or bad news, but I am gonna be in the raid tonight. I'm gonna join for Tempest Keep. Chibi is gonna go for SSC, and I'll play in TK. Well, Chibi's not attuned for TK. You guys would be down a player, so I can't allow that. But I asked Will at least clear to a Lars so I can squeeze as many minutes of streaming as I can. Did I get a toe pie? Man, dude, come on. Hate this game. Guys, what level did Gazzy get to? Is Gazzy French or Swedish? Gazzy is Swedish. Let's go Sweden. I think Sweden is about to get Tor a new one, but let's see what they can do. Let's see what they can do. There's already been several Titans knocked out, so... There's already been several Titans. Diamond Skull. Oof. I would say that... Texas C, I'll message you. Can you message me? Oh, there you are. Canada still in? Yes. Have Americans always cared about soccer, or is it just the recent hype? So if there's one thing that I've learned being on the internet for my whole life and being a streamer is I think a lot of people have the impression that a lot of people from different countries are very different from each other, and it's completely false. So the way I would answer that question is it's exactly like any other country. There are some Americans or people from the United States who are absolute soccer fanatics, and there are some who are just watching it because it's the hype thing to watch, right? It's, you know, just kind of like anywhere else in the world. You know, there's people in France that love soccer and love the French team, and there's some that don't give a shit, but when the World Cup rolls around, they watch it, right? It's the same. In general, soccer is not a super important sport to us. We spend way more on baseball, football. God, we might even spend more on hockey, and we don't give a shit about hockey either. Basketball, we spend way more. Soccer is like maybe the 5th most important sport in our country. But I played it my whole life, and my dad was Mexican, and the Mexicans love soccer, so I always grew up loving soccer. LeBron ruined the NBA. You want to know what I've heard rumors of? I've heard rumors that LeBron and Anthony Davis might get traded to the Warriors. Like, maybe this is a really, really bad take, but would anybody else find that unbelievably boring? Like, they won't even be that good, and they're not going to win. Of course, they're not going to win with that team, and I don't know, like, I don't know, that's just like not hype to me at all. I really hope that, I don't know, we do anything else other than that. But maybe I'm just weird. I don't think that would be hype at all. LaFlop opted out of the Lakers today, but he left or he just didn't pick up his player option, because those aren't the same things, right? Or did the Lakers organization comment that he is leaving? That's different. Rich Paul said to move on without him. I did hear that the Lakers did not, I heard that they did not want to keep Bronny. And so that seems probably like a deal breaker to LeBron, but LeBron definitely needs to separate himself from Bronny, because although Bronny is not bad, I mean, he's just never going to be anything, right? He's way too short. Unfortunately, Bronny is not going to be a great NBA player. Bronny is the D4 of basketball. He is the D4 of basketball. He's really not bad. He's not a bad player. He's gotten a lot better. He's gotten much better at shooting. He's very, very fast. He's a pretty decent defender, and he tries. When he's on the floor, he's definitely giving it his all. He's definitely not bad, but he's certainly nowhere near LeBron James's son. Well, he is literally LeBron James's son, but he's nowhere near, like, what the hype would be for LeBron James's son. Like, if you put Bronny James against, if you consider the entire population of the whole world, he's in the 99.9999 percentile of basketball players. He's an excellent basketball player, but unless he gets significantly better and honestly a little bit taller, the odds of him being like a big threat in the NBA are very low. He seems like a very nice guy, though. Seems like a nice human being. Seems like a hard worker. Seems like he has a great attitude. Like I said, every time the Lakers put him on the court, he's actually trying as hard as he can. You can't say that. DeAndre Ayton is giving 5% effort, and Bronny is giving 100. So. I thought the Lakers said that they're giving up Bronny 100%. I don't think it's going to be learning from Luka and Austin, but maybe. But maybe. I don't know. I think the most interesting thing that could happen, in my opinion, is LeBron to the Lakers. You want to know what the Lakers don't have with their young God squad? They don't have leadership. They don't have, let me see, what glyphs are we going for here? They don't have a God tier passer. LeBron James is a ultima God tier passer. Can you imagine LeBron lobbing to Wemby? Okay. Control Essence, Warrior, Mage, Dead Razor. So literally nothing that I have. Excellent. Luka is a leader and a great passer. I would say Luka as a leader is like maybe like a 1 out of 10, and that's being nice. A passer, he's a great passer. He is a great passer, but Luka's not going to the Spurs. Luka as a leader is like a 1, and that's being generous. Luka's not a leader at all. All Luka Dude, I've watched Luka for years and years and years and years and years. He's a godly player. But all he does is run down, honestly, like almost Kobe Bryant-esque, plays ISO basketball, throws up ridiculous shots, makes them all the time, and then complains to the ref, and then runs back. Luka's leadership is a 1 out of 10 at best, but it's probably a 0. He's not a leader at all. He led Dallas to the finals. I mean, that's one way to say it. I would say Luka carried Dallas to the finals with his skill, but not his leadership. Leading your team to the finals is like Steph Curry leading to the finals. Leading to the finals is a very strong word. By the way, if this wasn't clear, I'm a Luka Doncic fan. I like him. He's great. I love watching him. But he is not a leader at all. 0. Like, I'll give him a 1 to be nice. That's me being nice. I'll give him a 1. Do I have one of these? I do. So what is a Grand Helltide? Oh, dang it. I didn't realize we had to plug through. Okay, another set charm. Okay, I'm not even going to read it. Just take it. How do you know? Are you in the locker room? Well, I've watched many, many interviews of Luka and his teammates and the coaches. I've watched a lot of analysis of it. I follow the NBA pretty closely. So, no, I wasn't in the locker room. But other than that, for almost every other data point, everyone says Luka is very, very quiet. And when he speaks, he's just a jokester. That's not a leader. It's okay, guys. If you want to sit there and think Luka's a leader, go ahead. No problem. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I follow the NBA probably closer than 99% of you. I'm a big fan, and I have been for decades. There's probably some of you that are bigger fans than me in the chat. Some of you, but not many. Luka's a really, really good passer, and he's a really good scorer. He's elite at both. He's not a leader at all. He's a 0. Like, I don't know where you guys are getting that. I don't know how you came up with that. I've never heard a teammate of Luka's call him a leader, ever. And if they do that, they're just doing that probably to be nice. But he is the floor general as the point guard. And Luka literally is the point guard of the team. But the starting 5 for the Lakers, you could You could pin the tail on the donkey for who's going to bring the ball down the floor every single possession. Sometimes it's Austin Reeves. Sometimes it's LeBron. Sometimes it's Luka. Guys, we're not playing basketball from the 1980s where every time you grab a rebound, you throw it to the point guard. Luka is not really a traditional point guard at all. I mean, kind of. Kind of. But he's not John Stockton. Just because you play the point guard position doesn't make you the leader. Is the point guard the leader of the Denver Nuggets? Is the point guard the leader of the San Antonio Spurs? Michael Jordan wasn't a point guard. Was he not the leader? I don't. Do you guys? I don't know. Do you guys watch basketball? I'm kind of confused. I don't get it. Let's change the subject, guys. It's okay. Luka Doncic is a leader. It's all good. It's going good. What are my thoughts on the Wolves after the Melo trade? All right, last question. I think LaMelo Ball is absolute omega giga bait. He's a great player. He's really good at scoring. I would never want LaMelo Ball on my team. Ever. Ever. I would never. I'd rather have, I don't know, the worst player ever than LaMelo Ball. He's a great player. He's very talented. I don't want him at all. Yeah, I'd rather have Bronny than LaMelo, even though LaMelo's way better. That guy and his entire family are just the biggest set of problems of all time. Him and his entire Lonzo is okay, but Lonzo unfortunately is pretty terrible. LaMelo's dad and himself have probably the worst attitudes of two human beings on planet Earth. No matter how good LaMelo is, never want him on my team ever. So guys, how do I complete this grand harvest? Like, it doesn't tell me what to do. What do I do? Like, what do I do? Do I have to open the really expensive treasure chest? Where can I read? What do I even do here? T, then Q, then I. You want to know what's the craziest thing? Is that might actually be how you do it. T, then Q, then I, then T, then A. Okay, this is sounding less believable. Did you guys say the worms spawn in a specific spot? Do you just chase after the worms and just get a billion XP? Is that what people do? Thank you so much for the subs and the bits, guys. Appreciate you. What is that an item in PoE 2? Rugni Against the Darkness. I don't even know if I know what that is. You can do it, buddy. You're gonna win, trust me. I can feel it. I have blessed you. Javi found a 7 mirror jewel. Okay, I have 493 Cindy's. My main thing that I don't... My number one thing about this season mechanic that I don't really understand is... Why am I doing it? Like, what's the point? Like, it gives me a million Cindy's. Okay, is this just to buff Helltide? Like, I don't get what I'm working on here. Like, for example, if I were to compare it to the PoE 2 League, like, the reason why I do the season mechanic there is because it has all the different runes with the different rewards where I can pick new skills for my build, or has different kinds of rewards that I'm specifically hunting for. But I just don't get it. I've done so many of these, but I don't get exactly what am I looking for here? I still don't know how to do a Grand Helltide. Rax doesn't know what Against the Darkness is. He's a PoE tourist. I don't know the names of anything, but if you tell me what it does, I might know what it is. I don't know the names of anything. I'm the worst person with names ever. That's why I call everything a Jim Bob. Everything is a Jim Bob to me. Let's go with this. Rax doesn't even know what Headhunter is. I'm the guy who's getting Headhunter Shroudwalker offed for you guys. What the fuck are you talking about?
Step up, I'll be here, swinging away.
I'm getting it unshroudwalked.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Trying to, anyway. I haven't checked out the Paragon board in a while. Okay.
May the light go with you.
Spend 750 Cindy's is what I have to do. Is there anywhere where I can read what it is? I guess I just know what it is now. Okay, so spend a bunch of Cindy's is what we need to do. The Realm Walker is in 8 minutes. By the way, did the soccer game start? I need to turn that on. This is way more important than anything. All right. Nice. Can Sweden slay the giants? Oops. Yeah, we're streaming, we're talking to you guys, we're watching the game, and I'm also reading my endgame guide on the other monitor. I was born for this. No, but seriously though, what is Against the Darkness? Can you guys tell me what that is? Is that a jewel or something, or what is it? It's a jewel, right? And it does what? I know what Voices does. I know what Adorn does. It's a cluster jewel. I'll click it. It's okay. Oh. Wait. It has 2 random jewel modifiers? So, doesn't this drop in Trial of Suck My Ass? Yeah, no wonder I never see it. I hate doing that. I hate that with a passion, so no wonder I don't know anything about it. Sekima's is so easy. Prove me, it doesn't have anything to do with easy. I never fail to... Oh, goal by France. That's it. 1-0. They say offsides, though. Let's see. I don't know. It's close. I don't have a good angle on this. I don't know. That was close. I need a better angle. Hard to tell. We're at Paragon 50. Not bad. Let's see if we can handle Torment 3 yet. This might be above our pay grade, but let me check something here. Let's see. Let's fix our build here. Okay, no more corpse explosion. Instead, we're gonna do Blidget. Okay, let's do Blidget. This is still correct. We're gonna do Blood Mist. Still the same decrep.
My demons are quiet here.
I see. So then we're gonna okay. Is now the enemy. Nothing has been.
My shield is
Okay, and now what we're gonna do is Legit is good, Army of the Dead is good, Decrep is good. We're gonna have to drop something off of our bars. Oh, the Blood Mist is gonna happen automatically. Okay, somehow. Okay, what kind of runes do I have? There's Gar. Okay, all that stuff is bad. It's telling me I have unlocked stuff. Give me that. Give me that. Open. Open. Give me all of that. Can I do this and this? Yeah, let's just go like this. I'm too lazy. Okay, let's go like that. And now let's salvage everything. Okay, go like this. Okay. Should be much better now. Love you, Rax Papa. Thank you, buddy. Proud of you, son. This is Torment 3, by the way. We're trying some Torment 3 action. Did the Realm Walker spawn? I'm not sure. I'm not really focused on doing the season thing. What I'm focused on doing is war plans. Dude, I need to re-roll my boots for movement speed. This is a disaster. How slow I am.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Okay, so whenever I do this, it gives me something called Glints of Hope. Would I rather play another 100 days of D4 or 100 days of crossbows in PoE 2? Well, once you get crossbows fully online with attack speed and reload thing, they don't even feel like crossbows anymore. So crossbows, sure. My God. France almost did it right there. Lol, Mbappe sucks. I mean, he's definitely in the conversation for best soccer player in the world. You think he sucks? You think he sucks? Many consider him the best player in the world right now. Sad Patrol. Okay, T4. We are walking forward at the speed of smell. I don't have super great damage for Torment 4 yet. But we're out here trying our best. Darth Vex. Mr. It's What I Do. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Your wife just gave birth. Congratulations, man. 1 week ago. Any first impressions on this season? Honestly, it's probably time to go play with your newborn. You're not missing much. I'd definitely go hang out with the newborn. Well, there's little portals that spawn things and you stand in them and then pretty much nothing happens. Definitely not Blizzard's best work. Zis, thank you so much for the prime, my dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Have a good one, buddy. Congratulations again. Is cat, yeah, cat and stag are godly. Dead Racer. I finally got one that I need. We got one, boys. I'm going to do something brave. I'm just going to turn it to Torment 4. See if we can do it. I'm just going for it. Let's put Dead Razor in, even though... There we go. Okay, we got one glyph. Okay, T4 Helltide. Here we go. Ah, okay. I see why Against the Darkness is so good. These guys are a bit spicy on T4. For my little baby Necro with nothing. So we want to move around and look for the worms. Where's toys? I don't know. Probably blasting. Did they literally just not put any of the season mechanics? In the bottom area? This season started already. Yep. We're blasting. How's D4 feeling today? Pretty good. It's alright. The season mechanic kind of blows, but... It's going good, guys. Going good. Chilling. Leveling up the Necro. We're on Torment 4 at the moment. Trying to get higher. We're on T4, trying to climb. So I can't... I just straight up... Oh, okay, I have to do damage to it. Okay. Gotcha.
I've got more than baubles, traveler.
What is T4 better than PoE 2? No. Oopsie. Got 100 ode by that. Don't I have good fire res? Wait, I got 100 ode by that fire hit? What's my fire res? I have 3.5k fire res and it 100 ode me? That's crazy. It's like my highest resistance. I have 3.5, like that's good fire res for like an endgame character. And I got 100 ode in T4? Goal? Goal, France. I think the score, do you guys think it's possible that if in another universe this same game was 10-0 right now? It could be 10-0 right now. Sweden is lucky, it's only 1-0. God, Mbappe is good. He's crazy good. The double tap to the right. Tapped it once, gave it another tap, tap, taparoo. He gave it the discount double check. God, he's good. A Rax move? Oh, no, I can't do that. But that is a good example of weird shit I would try, for sure. That's a good example of weird crap I would try. Oh. That was close. Wait, I still haven't completed this Helltide thing? What's the biggest change? The biggest change is they added SSF mode. Come on, boys, take him out. Dude, guys, I gotta be honest. I'm really strongly considering ordering tacos right now. It's only 5 o'clock. No, we gotta wait. I haven't eaten today, but boy, do I want tacos. We should wait. But after we wait a little bit... I got an ancestral something. Okay, got another one done. I'm only doing guides on Mobalytics going forward. I signed a 3-year deal. I'm staying with Mobalytics for the rest of my career. All right, what is the next one? The next one is Frailty. Teach me. Okay, everything else looks to be giga shit. Just salvage everything. Okay, we're gonna go Helltide, Pit, Helltide, Grand Helltide. God, that sounds great, actually. Let's see. Tree of Whispers. Teach me. So I have 7 minutes. And do you bury me when I'm I have 53 seconds to open a chest. I need like an armor chest. This. Run, 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 run. Yay, I got it. Boom. Wow, I got absolutely nothing for that. I feel so rewarded. Why does this warlock build have so many minions? Warlock build. What do I like better? Diablo 4? Diablo 4 or Elden Ring? Sir. Diablo 4 or Elden Ring? Sir. I was next to Mods in Helltide. Is he just following me around or what? There is no one ever. No one. There's not a person on planet Earth that thinks, even the biggest diehard Diablo 4 fan, that thinks Diablo 4 is a better game than Elden Ring. Not even Rob or Woody would dare say that. No one thinks that. Even if you don't like Souls games, that doesn't have anything to do with it. It's that. That's like saying what's better, a filet mignon or a leaf of lettuce. Even if you don't eat meat, at least you could logically admit the filet mignon is much better. You know, it's like, you know, come on. Elden Ring is in the conversation for greatest video game ever made, ever. Diablo 4 was in contention for top 100 greatest games made that year. At the Game Awards, Diablo 4, the only award that it won was like best accessibility reward or something like that. You don't even think PoE 1 can compete with Elden Ring? I mean, Elden Ring is still 5,000 times better than even PoE 1, yes. Why am I not playing Elden Ring? I mean, I have played it a lot. I love that game. You guys want me to log... If we retain the same viewership, if we're going to have the same viewers, this or Elden Ring, I'll switch right now. Now. You guys are going to watch me start fresh on Elden Ring right now? If you're in, I'm in. That's why I'm playing D4. Half the chat is spamming no. That's why we're here. Control is something that we use. And control actually goes into this slot. I'm pretty sure. You bought Elden Ring for your birthday when you were brand new and you thought it was terrible. Why did you think, what made you think that it was terrible? So you bought Elden Ring for your birthday, you hated it, it's terrible. What was terrible about it? You popped it in, you hit play. What did you hate about it?
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
What brings you to the ancient isles? Ancients watch over this one.
Mainlander, what brings you? Nobody walks anymore.
It was graphically awful. It was clunky. And after 5 hours, you had no clue what the story was. Graphically, not the best. Can agree with you there. Definitely not graphically the best. Clunky. I mean, it's supposed to be a Souls game, so they make every attack that you do very deliberate. I wouldn't say call Elden Ring a clunky Souls game. It's just a Souls game. They don't let you spam. You have to attack with purpose is the point of the game. I don't know if I agree so much on clunky. In 5 hours, you have no clue what the story is. Well, the story of Elden Ring is one of the greatest ever, right? But it gives it to you in pieces. You have to discover it. So a lot of how far you get in the story is dependent upon how far you've actually gotten in the game. And if it's very difficult for you to find things or kill bosses, you could easily play for 5 hours and barely advance the story at all. That's possible. So I don't think your feedback is actually all that inherently horrible or crazy, but first of all, you have to like Souls games. You have to embrace the idea of the Souls game first, right? It has an unbelievable giga god tier story. If you get far enough and you pay attention to it. Like, definitely one of the greatest ever in any video game. Like, to give you an example, like, I don't like Minecraft. Never played it. Never will play it. I don't like building things. Minecraft is just not for me, right? Like, at all. It's not my genre. But I can absolutely recognize how magnificent Minecraft is. It's not for me. But I appreciate how great of a game it is. Especially for people that love those kinds of games, right? I get it. One of the best games ever. It's not for me at all. You'll never catch me playing Minecraft, ever. I don't want to play Minecraft. Who knows? Maybe if I did fire it up, maybe I would like it. You never know, but I also don't particularly want to like it. But I can still understand how godly it is. The thing that really puzzles me sometimes is the things that I hear people say about how much they hate something. Am I crazy, or are the green charms yellow? Like, this is so confusing to me. Someone please explain to me why the fuck the green charms are yellow? What was my original stream game? So I've told the story a couple times before. I'll try to make it a little shorter than normal. Essentially, what it boils down to is, when I started streaming, I had 3 choices. I was down to 3 different things. I was either going to stream World of Warcraft, or Halo, or Diablo 3. And so when I was going to start streaming, I had a very, very different idea than I think the average person who starts streaming. My idea for streaming was, I'm going to be a streamer no matter what. I want to do this as my job forever. I'm going to resign from my corporate job that I spent 10 years building. this is the future for me. So I did a lot of planning before I ever hit stream the first day. Like, I was taking it very seriously. I was like, all right, well, let's think about these 3 games that I could play. I could play WoW. Out of the 3 games, WoW is probably the game that I'm the best at. If I were to rank my skill level in the 3 games, I'm probably better at WoW than the other 2. I could join a top guild and go for rank 1 world parses. I can stream PvP. I have a high warlord title. I have 5 gladiator titles. And I have a rank 1 title. I can play. I can play anything. But the reason why I decided not to stream WoW is because I thought there was no future in it. The more and more expansions for WoW that came out, the less I liked the game. And I didn't really see a bright future in streaming it. And there were so many streamers for WoW, I would be on like page 6 with 1 viewer on Twitch and no one would ever find my stream. So I was like, WoW makes a lot of sense, and it also makes no sense at all. France again here? Oh, man. Almost again. So then I thought about Halo. Halo had far less streamers, so I think people would actually watch my stream. I used to be very, very good. I've won a fair amount of tournaments, local and regional tournaments. I've never won a national tournament before, but I'm pretty good. Pretty damn good at Halo. If I played all day, every day, I could definitely be on a sponsored team and go to a national tournament. Good enough for that. I don't think I'm good enough to be on a team that wins national titles, but I'm definitely good enough to be on a team to give them some sass, right? However, the problem is France again. 2-0. There's an ultimate god of WoW right there, Mark. What's up, Mark? So I was like, well, I'm never going to be the world's best player at Halo. It is extremely unlikely I will ever be on a top pro team. I could probably weasel my way onto a decent pro team. But there also wasn't a big audience for Halo. Nobody really cares. Even if Ogre 2 or Ogre 1 fires up a stream, they don't get a shitload of viewers. So I was like, I don't, and by the way, when I was starting streaming, I was already 32 years old. 32 years old starting your FPS pro career is not exactly a recipe for success. So I was like, well, that seems like a terrible idea. And then I was like, all right, well, the last thing left is Diablo 3. And the problem with Diablo 3 is I knew enough about the game to know everyone cheats. Everyone in this game is just a cheater. This is a well-known thing. And I was like, well, if I played, obviously I'm not going to cheat. And I actually do think if I could play all day long, every day, I do think I would have a chance against the turbo-hutting, botting cheaters. I might actually be able to take first from them if I played. And then I looked at the directory, and the directory was completely dead. There was only like 150 total viewers for the entire directory. And a streamer that I had never heard of before, who is now a very good friend of mine, Bloodshed, had almost all the viewers. And I was like, Bloodshed? Where's Wudijo? Where's Riker? Where's Datmods? Where's Kriparian? Where's Alkaiser? And then I learned very quickly, none of them really played anymore. Like Riker sometimes. Woody wasn't even streaming back then. At the time that I started, he was also done. I was like, all right, well, this is so weird. I don't even recognize the D3 category anymore, and nobody watches this game and everybody hates it. And then I started to think, and I was like, well, there's really hardly any streamers here. So the really nice thing, similar to Halo, is people would have a chance to see my video, my stream. I'm pretty confident that if anybody was interested in D3, eventually they might stumble upon my stream. That's good, I guess. And I was like, it would be fun for me to actually try to compete for rank 1. Since it would be my job, I would literally just play all day. I'd grind 4,000 Paragon. I'd have to grind my own keys, and I don't have a map hack, but I might be able to beat them anyway. Maybe. Might be able to win anyway. So I started to think about that some more, and I also realized none of that mattered. Like, everything I'm saying, like, it doesn't matter if I can't actually be a streamer. Like, I really want to be a streamer because I love streaming. I don't care how much money I make. You don't have to pay me any money. I just really want to be a streamer. Way worse or way more passionately than everybody else I've talked to. The other people I talk to are like, oh, it would be nice just sit at home and play video games all day. Bro, that's not it for me, man. It's not how I describe it at all. It's like my biggest passion ever by far. I was like, all right, well, how could I actually think about this? And I was like, what about in the future? What about 4 years from now? 4 years from now, you want to know what I'm going to be playing? If it's good? Diablo 4. I know they'll make it. They never announced it or whatever, but 4 years from now, if it's a good game, I'm going to play Diablo 4 all day long for the rest of my life. I will play life-threatening hours of it. Especially if it's a competitive game. I know that's what I'm going to be doing. And I go, I have to be a D3 streamer. I have to be. Because then I'll be known in the Diablo community if things go well. And that will help me. It'll just be enough to pay my bills. That's all I want. I go, okay, I have to stream D3. I have to. It's definitely the right thing. So I started streaming. Again, there's no viewers to even gain in the D3 directory. There's nobody. Bloodshed, every time he streamed, which was every single day, he just killed me. He was way more popular than me. He's a great streamer and a great guy. Nobody wanted to watch me. So I just crawled up from 1 viewer to 5 to 10, da-da-da-da-da. And the way that I actually got some, I don't know what the word is, popularity or whatever, the way that it actually happened was people kept asking me over and over and over and over, Rax, how did you make that build? I said, I just made it myself, guys. I just make my own builds. Just murder. And they're like, do you have a guide for it? And I go, no, I don't, but Bloodshed made a video, Leviathan made a video, Riker has a video. They're very similar to what I'm doing. Here, I'll link it to you. Follow this build. It's really close to what I'm doing. No, Rax. No. I want to play your build. How do I play what you're doing as I'm seeing it? And I go, I don't know, guys. I don't have a build guide for it. They go, will you make one? I'm like, I really don't want to. I want to be a streamer. I don't want to be a YouTuber. I really don't want to. And I could make it on D3 Planner, I guess. I could slap together a planner And I did that, and then everyone kept asking me all these questions. Rax, I see the build, but how does this work? How does this play? I did it, but I watch you, and you clear everything, and my build doesn't do shit. Why? And then I would inspect people, and they'd do one little tiny thing wrong, and it would brick the entire thing. I'm like, yeah, you got to follow it exactly. And they're like, Rax, I wish you would explain this. I'm like, well, I don't know how to explain it. It's just a planner. They go, Rax, will you please make a guide, like a video or something? I'm like, oh, I don't want to be a YouTuber. Fine. I'll make a build guide. Guys, it's literally Bloodshed and all them are going to say I copied their build. It's going to be almost the same thing, man. Like, I'm going to say the same things that they said, but made a video. I have no production skills at all. I open Paint and I go, guys, I'm going to explain it to you in plain English. Do this, do this. Make sure you do this. And because of this mechanic, if you don't do this, it's not going to fucking work. Then everyone commented, oh, I love this. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that was easy. Oh, that was way better explained than the other ones. And I watched the other videos. I'm like, what are they even talking about? And when I watched the other videos, they seemed very good to me. I was like, what do you mean? I literally said the same things that they said. I actually don't know what you mean. What do you mean that this was better explained? It's almost like if I printed out a transcript of the two videos, it's almost identical English. They go, I don't know, Rax, whatever. I just listened to what you said and it made sense and it worked. And then when I did that, I got way more viewers on Twitch. Way more. Because I made a YouTube video. And I'm like, it actually made, you'd think it'd make me happy. I mean, it kind of made me happy. I was kind of mad. I was like, why in order to be a Twitch streamer do I have to be a YouTuber? This is annoying. But then I started doing YouTube a little bit more, and there are some things that I definitely like better about YouTube now. I've made, I think, over 2,000 videos at this point. But that's why my videos have such shit production quality, because I literally just open Paint and explain it, and I don't have any fancy graphics or anything. I'm not Frosty LaRue. I can't make anime characters out of nothing and funny songs. So, yeah. I mean, I said that was going to be a short answer. That was a very long answer. That was the biggest lie ever, but that's like the full breakdown of how I'm here now. Do I remember my first stream? Oh, yes. If anybody comes into my channel that was there at the very beginning, sometimes it happens. Someone was there from like the first month or two. I'll always remember them. I always remember them. I'm like Epi will be here. Epi was there in the beginning. Mark was one of the people that was here in the beginning. Yeah, Hi-Fi. Oh, yes, I remember. Oh, yes. I don't, it's not an exaggeration to say I remember that better than whatever I did yesterday. I remember it more clearly than what happened yesterday. You didn't know me from streaming at all. You saw me from a YouTube video. Another big break that I got, if you want to call it a break, I would call it a break. A lot of people had never heard of me until Asmongold started watching my content, because Asmongold knew me from a long time ago, I guess, from making guides and stuff. I don't know. I'm guessing he followed some of my guides in some of the games when he played them. That's my guess. But Asmongold, when I started making content for D4 and Diablo Immortal and he was covering it, he knew me. So, you know, there's a couple of times where he told his audience, you know, like, I like this Rax guy. He's a real one. He's not a bullshitter. That I got so many follows from Asmongold literally just watching one of my videos and just saying that to his 30,000 followers. It was crazy how many people just opened my stream and said, "Hi, Asmongold told me to come over here." I was like, Jesus Christ, the power that this guy has is unbelievable. That's where I came from Asmongold when D4 came out. Yeah, he just literally a single message from him to his audience was... It actually kind of shocked me. I'm like, Jesus, the power that this guy has, it's unbelievable. I can't even make a cat move like 2 inches. No matter how much I yell. This guy sneezes and can move an entire legion of people. Hey, guys, I know this is Torment 6, but can you kill shit? Kill shit! Torment 6 might be a bit ambitious for me at the moment. Back to PoE tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to go back as quickly as tomorrow, but I am gaining a lot of power. I'm already in Torment 6, so I don't have anything correct, and I'm already in Torment 6, so that's... You found me from people talking about my builds and guides on the D3 subreddit? Were people talking shit about me, or were they saying my guides were good? You know, I hear comments about my guides all the time. Everything from I'm the worst content creator to I steal everybody's guides to I'm the best content creator that ever, the build guide maker that ever lived. Like you get all over, right? The thing that I would hopefully like to say about my builds for the people who follow them is they work. It is very, very rare for any game where I tell people, I played this build and I made this guide for you. Follow what I'm doing and it will work for you. It's very rare that that it doesn't go like that. So you can hate me all you want, and that's fine. I don't think I'm the best build creator at all. I don't think that. I've never thought that for even 1 second. But if you come buy a car from my dealership, the car's gonna work. You want to go on vacation? It won't break down on you. You're not gonna be back here in 2 weeks with a broken engine or muffler or anything. It's not gonna happen. Maybe you have a question, maybe something doesn't make sense and we have to clarify one thing. I don't make builds that don't work. It just doesn't happen because I test them. Never happens. As long as people could agree with that much about me, you can hate me all you want. It's fine. Tell you what isn't working, though, is this stupid minion guy on T6. Not working at all. My guy sucks. Your girlfriend knows stuff about ARPGs, but she doesn't even play them. Easy. You got a good one. The pace on how fast I picked up PoE 1 made you think that I was a very capable player? Well, the reason why I picked up PoE 1 so fast is I had thousands of people watching me saying, Rax, don't do that. And every time they said that, I just stopped what I was doing. They're like, Rax, don't buy from the vendor like that. I'm like, oh, well, what the fuck do you do? I'm right-clicking the item, right? No! Control-Shift right-click, you dumbass. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I would have never figured that out. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Okay. All right, I'll control shift right click. Okay, my bad. And then I walk 5 steps. No, Rax, don't walk like that. Okay, oh, well, how the fuck do you walk? There's literally like a month of people just yelling at me. No, Rax, don't price check like that. No, Rax, don't do that. After a month of that, I think I said in my first PoE 1 review video, I probably learned 5 seasons worth of info in 1 season because all the PoE 1 vets were watching me and saying, "Oh my god, Rex, have you ever played this game before?" No. No, I haven't. I'm new. What do I do? Like, oh, okay. I'll give you a pass then. Yeah, I'll teach you how to do it. It's like, oh, thank God. How good is D4 on a scale from 10 to 10? 10 to 10? Oh, goal? Dude. Ponytail man fucked that up big time. That was not good by Ponytail boy. Mark gifted 10 subs. Of course he did. Why did you do that, Mark? Mark, you should not have done that. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, our blue hoodied leader, for all the guides you have put out. May I say you're missing one key thing in the league season start guides. What's the optimal Chipotle or Culver's order for the start? Well, the thing about Culver's, it is very, very difficult. Like, if you want a very difficult task, I mean like insurmountable, I have a challenge for any of you. Go to Culver's, okay? Order anything and try to find something that's bad. Like, I don't even like fish. I bet the fish sandwich is good at Culver's. Like, get their french fries, get their cheese curds, get the concrete mixer, get a double cheeseburger, get a... What else do they have? Get the fish sandwich, get anything. It doesn't matter. Pin the tail on the donkey. Anything. Try to find something at Culver's. You take a bite of it and you're like, this is not very good. It's like, I don't know. I don't think it's possible. What's a concrete mixer? That's the name of their ice cream. Yeah, I think it's technically custard. You take the vanilla concrete mixer or whatever flavor you want, chocolate, but you usually start with vanilla. And then you mix in whatever you want, Reese's or Snickers or strawberries or raspberries or, you know, whatever you want to do. They have a million choices. It's like a blizzard from Dairy Queen. Another one? 3-0? Mbappe again. Now he's in first place, right? Mbappe again. I'm going to say it again. This is going to sound rude, but I actually mean it. I think Sweden is actually lucky that it's only 3-0. I think it could be 6-7, 8-0 at the moment. They've done a pretty good job to hold France to 3. I think the score could be way worse right now. I need to open many more. I need to get like 1,000 Cindies. I am getting a lot of Cindies here. Let's go buy the Giga chest. Can I move? Would being a streamer work if the person hates talking while playing a game? You could do videos where you play first and then you... I don't know, you could probably make a channel with you just playing through, saying nothing, and then uploading it. It's like some calm, relaxing music. Like, I'll give you an example. Yesterday, or not yesterday, a few days ago, all of my friends were in the basement, just hanging out. They were all playing WoW. And I saw Legend of Zelda, the very first one, somebody playing it on the TV. I said, oh, are one of you guys playing? Or are one of you playing? Or are you watching a stream? And they go, no, no. And I was like, okay, well, why is there Zelda on the TV? And they go, we just found a YouTube video of just somebody playing Zelda, and we just wanted to listen to Zelda playing in the background. So we're watching that. I'm like, I sat down, I just looked. I'm like, I can instantly tell this guy's not very good, but that's okay. He's trying his heart out. I wanted to say, dude, give me the controller. You suck at Zelda. But now I was watching, I was like, okay, actually, yeah, this is kind of relaxing. You know, they get into the dungeon. Your little sword swinging the sounds. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is very nice, actually. That was a good idea. Which of you came up with this? I'm like, oh, yeah, Marshall thought of it. I'm like, all right, nice. So I immediately saw the appeal for, oh, what about just a channel? Or you just What if I just played Final Fantasy? No webcam? I didn't say anything? What if I just played some Final Fantasy? I wonder if people would turn that on as background noise. I thought about making a channel called Background Noise. Maybe I would talk, maybe I wouldn't. Where I just play all my favorite games. I play Zelda, the old Final Fantasies. I just upload a full playthrough. Here's me playing Final Fantasy for 12 hours, no webcam, just full screen the game, and mostly you just hear the game sounds and music, and when something bullshit happens, I just scream about it. It made me think about making a YouTube called Background Noise. Doing very good at collecting Cindy's, that's for damn sure. Yeah, Ezonk has been around long enough. He knows all about the screaming. He's seen me try for 4 hours to shave 0.2 seconds off of a challenge rift run. Believe me, it involves a lot of screaming. Is there a reason why the maggot XP is like 1,000 times better than anything else? Am I a stupid ass, or is it just way better? Like, do you just run around Helltide and do maggots, or what? Like, I have 13 points here. What's the strategy for farming maggots? You just run around and just see, hope they spawn, or what? Yep, there they are. And bam, 2 Paragon levels, just like that. Is the maggot XP buffed by the war plans? I am in a Helltide war plan right now. But there are maggot nodes in the tree. Mbappe is out. Well, Sweden, you tried. I guess You could score 3 goals in 10 minutes, but probably never gonna happen, right? And they tried. Not even close to the worst effort I've ever seen. But Sweden is just not good enough. Maybe they can get one. Jesus, scared the shit out of me. They're lighting off fireworks. Okay, I got 8 minutes to open mini chests. Here we go. Open. Let's open all of these. Oh, did somebody say maggots? Did somebody say go up 2 levels? Or no, 3 levels? I go up a 4th? 4 levels? 4 levels for that. Alright. Wait. Oh, almost 5. Almost 5 levels for that, right? Okay. These maggots are absolutely out of control. People have already mapped out maps to get the most maggots. Jesus. Of course they did. It's not even close. It's the most XP by far. Every time you see a maggot, it's like Christmas morning. Maggot, here we go. I'm 86 with 0 XP. 87. 88. And I just went to, so what was I at? What did I say? 86? I almost went up 3 levels right there. Wait, are these maggots? Okay, let's go here and buy more chests. I don't have a staff on. Yeah, I was just trying to prove that using no weapon and an offhand works. Now that I proved it, I'll put my weapon back on. No, I'm just kidding. I had no idea. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I have finished the Grand Helltide. If I can get Helltide as the very first thing, I can insta-complete it. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say everything's trash.
That's it for that piece.
I want Helltide first. New plan. There we go. Helltide pit. Try this. Let's go Grand Helltide. Here, start. Immediately go back to where I was, because I can complete this instantly. I got 3 minutes. Can I see the treasure chests? There we go. Start opening everything. Open another one. Let's go here. Oh my. Excuse me, sir? Nice try, guys. Double GA. Set charm, give me that. Okay, full steam ahead. Oh, Goblin, excuse me. And the Helltide boss? Okay. Can we get maggots too? Got the Hellborne here as well. Guys, hurry up. I only have 1:50 to open chests. Hurry up, boys. Come on. Come on, guys. Kill them all while I open this. Okay, we still haven't completed this, so we need to find a thing immediately. Run, 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 run. Okay. Nice. Now we've completed it. Yeah, might as well just keep opening them, I guess. Why not? do another one down here. I got 21 seconds, so I can get there in time. Open it on up. Boom. Okay. We got 2 seconds left. Let's do this cellar because there might be like an achievement to do 3 cellars or something. How do you get to city maps? At the top, Aiden, type city. Type city. But if you're just got to maps, save your city maps. Don't juice them yet. Save them for later. Just focus on unlocking all of your points for the mechanics that you like first. Are guilds competitive in D4? Guilds in D4 are completely meaningless. I actually even forgot guilds even existed until you mentioned it. Guys, I'm doing the cellar. Guys, everyone please be quiet because I need maximum concentration, okay? I need maximum concentration to beat this. Do I have to stand in the circles or what's going on here? Maybe I have to stand in them? Does anybody have any idea how to beat this? Is it bugged or is there something I need to do here? Bugged or what? World boss in 3, thank you. You have to purge the cellar. What does that mean? Purge it? On a scale from 1 to 10, how pissed off is Sweden that they had to face France first? That was the worst draw of the universe. Maybe you have to kill them inside the circle. Yeah, and I don't know. What game is next, guys? Is it Mexico, Ecuador? All right, guys, let's do an experiment. This is probably a really dumb idea. I want to try something. I want to see if I can kill the world boss solo. World boss solo without pushing a button or moving. The only time I will move is if he pushes me away from him I will walk over to him. Let's go with the 0 button T4 solo world boss. Where? I don't have any minions, though. Wait, where did my skellies go? Why don't I get any skellies? Wait, this might be a problem. Do I get... Wait. Where are my minions? The fuck is going on? Why don't I have any minions? Blizzard, what the fuck? I can't break this wall. I don't have any minions. Why don't I have any minions? If I take off my weapon, I have 1 skeletal mage. Only barbs can have minions? What? Why can't I summon warriors? Okay, I don't know how I made it start working, but... I have 5. Seven. Eight. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're doing world boss solo, but it was a disaster. I didn't start with any of my minions up. I'm crying. He's going down. Ow. That hurt. Final stretch, boys. Yay, I did it. Max is T12. Not T4, T12. But this is just how far I am right now. At the moment. You're trying my build for fun and you're weak as shit. You won't be. Remember, I have a head start on you. I think I started an hour ahead of you or something. Let's see here. Hey, I got 60% multiplicative damage. So I can turn... Isn't there a recipe to turn this into other things? I thought there was a recipe to change this to something else. Does it keep it within the same set? Into a charm from the same set, right? Yeah, so I don't want that. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Well, actually... Yeah, this is correct. Oh, but I got one that I already have. 3 to darkness skills. The Skelly Mage is a darkness skill. Oh my god, yes! That's way fucking better. Yes! That's way better than mine. And then I can re-roll this one. Nice. Yes, let's go, dude. Alright, brick that. Oh well. 9% multiplicative minion damage or +3 to warrior. Wait, this also has warrior on it. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Holy shit. Those were such upgrades. How did I get 27 Paragon points? How did that happen? So this is supposed to be warrior, essence, mage, dead razor. Okay. Very, very good. Wow. I just got a shitload stronger. Mucho el goodo. All right. Let's try a 45, see what happens. Let's also increase the torment tier. Let's just play on torment 6 now. Straight up. A friend of mine told you D4 is more grindy than Path of Exile? Sir. I don't know how he came up with that, my friend. You might need a new friend. Eh. Break them down, boys. Chop them down, boys. Chop them down, boys. Sirs? Kind sirs.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What are the biggest changes this season? They added SSF mode. Biggest change. Which I think a lot of people will appreciate. Can't wait till my minions are just bulldozing everything instantly. Should be pretty soon, hopefully. Take them down, boys. Take them down, boys. Guys, go for the boss. Guys, can we stop killing the ads. Is the boss someone that we could attack? Nice. Crushed. Thistle Blood Drinker. Nope, don't want any of that, I don't think. Let's level up control.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Destroy Uravar. All right, guys. Me versus my first layer boss. Let's see if I can do it. First layer boss. Here we go, boys. Second here. There we go. Playing SSF. Yep. The main, I would assume a lot of you never traded. And so if you never traded, the main benefit that you will see from playing SSF is nobody can, like, you essentially weed out the Elon Musks out of the leaderboard. The people that have no skill, that just pay for really good gear, which is almost all of the top players. They have to actually farm their own gear instead of buying it and, you know, sharing mats to do 5,000 mythic tribute Kurost Undercity runs to get all the best mythic uniques. The trading leaderboards are just completely and utterly compromised. They're just completely cheated by RMTers. So if you care at all about your tower, like the trade leaderboards for the tower are a complete meme. Yeah, this next match I care about a lot. I love Mexico. Half my family's from Mexico, so gonna pray that they win. And then, yeah, you also can't group with your friends, but none of you have any friends, right? I don't have any friends. Like, let's be honest, none of us have any friends. So that doesn't matter.
Step up to my anvil.
All right. So we're going to be spending a lot of time in this Helltide. Pretty much the full 33 minutes, or... I shouldn't be doing this. Like, anything in Helltide that isn't moving toward the next maggot is a huge waste of time. So there's no maggot here, so I should not be here, right? Let's move out here. We need as many Cindy's as we can possibly get. I turned it up to T6. This is going to be significantly harder. T6 is a bit ambitious for me at the moment. I'm seeing very clearly. I can do it, but it's not easy. I'm dead here because I'm chained. I'm dead here. Please kill the fucking chains, minions, so I can move. Dude, this is the problem of playing minions, man. I commanded them 1,000 times to hit the chains. They're just not hitting the fucking chains. Please get me out of this fucking 10-year CC. For the love of fuck, please, minions. Let's lower it to T5. Fucking pathetic, man. I told him. Commanded them, please, please break me out of the chains. Please, please. Still in the chains, guys. Please, please. 100 affixes on me. Please, 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 please. Break the chains. Please. Dead. Fucking minions, man. Infuriating. Would have been fine if I didn't eat a 10-year CC. Driving me fucking insane. Dominate and territorial. 2 more glyphs that we don't need. Okay, let's try T5 Helltide. Should be fine. T5 should be fine. I wish the AI of the minions was just a little bit smarter. I wish if something was crowd controlling you that they knew to attack that first. That would be a nice change. T5 should be significantly easier than T6. Let's open this while we can. Gotta spend as much crap as we can. Is D4 actually good now? It got a lot better in the expansion 2 months ago. Say it got quite a bit better. But it was starting from a very, very rough, unplayable state. Okay, this is much better. This is where we want to be at. We want to just be plowing. We just want to be plowing just like this. Okay. Cleared that. Let's just go over here. Where might the maggots be? There's a maggot. There we go. We're at level 97 at the very beginning of 97. See what happens. Wait, where did all the maggots go? They didn't spawn anything. Barely spawned any. Did I kill them too fast? What happened? I'm crying. Okay. Take them down, boys. All right. There we go. Now we're getting a lot of Cindy's. 212, pretty good. A Grand Helltide requires you to do 750 Cindy's. That's a lot. Oh no. The Hellborne are spawning. We don't like the Hellborne. Got some maggots to spawn over here. That's great. We got Hellborn here, though. That's bad. More maggots, yes! Got a million Paragon right there. Okay, we're about to get the Hellborn. I don't know why they just didn't name him Hellborn. Okay, now we need to open mini treasure chests. Okay, we need to find more maggot. Warrior, I need that. Nice. I got a glyph that I actually need. Lit. You like the music? Hell yeah, man. Okay, another. Did I play Final Fantasy 16? I've never played it before. I've heard the story takes 1,000 hours to beat. Okay. We have an event here. I think I can just stand in the middle for this. I don't think I have to play for this event, hopefully. Alright, guys. Take them out, boys. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Other than Final Fantasy VII, what are my top 3 Final Fantasy games? Well, I've never played Tactics. I've heard Tactics is godly. Probably just 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, the American versions. Which is the original, Cecil and Kane, and then Kafka. I've heard Tactics is one of the best games ever. I like Final Fantasy X. I like it. Blitzball, Titus, Blitzace. I like Final Fantasy X. Wouldn't be in my top 4 though. I think the original 2 and 3 are better. But I like Final Fantasy X would probably be next. I like Final Fantasy X. Good game. I like it. Take them down, boys. Let's get our reward. Come on, maggots. Why are there 500 swords? God. Leave me alone. May I can has a maggot? There, maggot. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Dude, I think we're killing him too fast, man. Minion, stop killing the maggots so fast. Stupid idiots. There, maggots. Everybody chill out. Let them spawn, let them spawn, let them spawn. Bam, 1,000,000 Paragon levels. Easy. See, guys? Just let them spawn. Another maggot. Don't kill him right away. Let him live, let him live, let him live, let him live. Okay, now kill him. Bam, another Paragon level. Easy. Don't kill him too fast, guys. Can we get some more maggots going over here? Have you ever tried Kingdom Hearts? Maggots, 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 maggots. Yes, 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 yes. Boom, another Paragon. But more maggots. Boom, another Paragon. Paragon. I love Kingdom Hearts. One of the best games ever. I love it. World-class game. In fact, I think I will play through it again soon now that you mentioned it. How did I get 594 Cindy's? How did that even happen? T5 is pretty comfy for me at the moment. Okay. Okay, now I have 678. Can I get another maggot to spawn right here? It's not. Can maggots spawn while you're on your pony? I'm gonna purposely not sprint fast. I'm gonna see if I can spawn some maggots here. Boy, I would be very upset if some maggots spawned right on top of me. Alright. Can I get some maggots going? Alright. Take them out, boys. Okay, we completed this. Maggot. Yes, 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 yes. Guys, you killed him way too fast. Okay, we still went up 2 levels. Good enough. We still went up 2 levels. Not bad. It's crazy how much better XP the maggots are than everything else in the game. It's like... It's not even remotely close, actually. You want to know what? I might be able, if I could get Helltide to spawn as the first thing, I might actually be able to use these Cindy's for something. Let's try to actually use them. I'm gonna save these actually. My game crashed. I mean, I don't know. This seems pretty good, right? I have no idea. Let's just salvage it all. It doesn't matter. What's next? A Kurost Undercity. We can run through this in 2 seconds. I'm going to try to spawn... Then we're going to try to spawn a Helltide first Jim Bob. So we want to run through this as fast as possible. Got 14 Paragon to spend. We just need to spend all of our time in Helltide. It might be worth it to do it without the war plans at all, but I'm not willing to give up the war plans. It's definitely faster XP per hour to just sit in Helltide the whole time. Wait, this isn't the exit? Where's the exit? Is it bottom left? No. Is it top right? I'm so confused. You haven't played since launch. Any tips coming back? Well, the game has changed outrageously since the launch. Any tips? The biggest tip I can give you is always be doing war plans, assuming you have the expansion. Go to the war plans, ask it to give you some things to do. Do those. And one of the best things that you can do to level up fast is do Helltide. Because Helltide spawns the maggots, and the maggots will print XP for you. That's 2 hints. Do war plans. Your summons inflict vampiric curse. Is this thing any good? Nah, man. I don't know. Guess I'll hold on to it for a rainy day. I have no idea. I don't think this is what we want. Boink, boink. There we go. Grand Helltide. Pit, Helltide, Helltide. Dude, we got 3 Helltides. That's the best. Chaos is fine. Okay, so I was absolutely right. It would have been a huge throw for me to spend those Cindies, but now that I haven't spent them, this is going to help me a lot. Starting Rogue, good idea. I think Rogues are good. Yeah, you could start Rogue, certainly. So now I think I've opened every single chest on this side, which means we have to port to Kmart and go to the right side. I think they have maps online of people have said that they made maps of the best routes for the maggots. Here, maggots right here. Watch. I'm at 113. 114. So I went up 1.5 levels right there for finding a maggot. They give so much more XP than everything else. It's not even close. Can't think of anything to do, yeah. Another maggot. Here we go. Another maggot. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, another level. Another maggot. Here we go. Boom, another level. And almost another level. Oh, here we go. We're going to get another level. Watch this. Wait, 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 wait. Boom, another level. Yeah, it's completely broken. Just walk around and look for maggots. That's it. This is also only on T5. Might be a lot more valuable on higher difficulties. Got 4 honey Cindy's. I got 21 paragon to spend. We just want more maggots, that's it. Come on, give me more maggots. Am I going for the tower as soon as I can? Oh, I didn't even think of that. I guess I could go do a tower run. We got a Helltide Jim Bob over here. Yo, you. Oh, my game crashed chasing him. You, get over here. Guys, attack the boss, guys. Nice. That was actually good damage for once. This is a bit. It says there's... I don't get it. It says... Oh, it's the compass, I see. Let's see here. Let's see how accurate this is. Where am I? So it says there is a maggot spawn right here. It says a maggot can spawn right here. I'm looking at helltides.com. No maggot spawned, okay. Then it says there's two right here. One could be right here. Nothing. And one could be right here. It says there's many maggot spawns down here. We're going to turn on both of these at the same time for fun.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Maggots. Yes. Maggot. No, 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 no. There we go. Went up several more levels right there. More maggots. Nice. Yep. Keep spawning them, boys. We'll take as many as you got. Yep. We're about to be 119 as well. There it is, another level. So sad. So sad. Help me, guys. I'm rooted. Thank you. Whoever broke me out, thank you. Hellborn are here. Look at all this juicy XP. I have 540. It says there's more maggot spawns. There's one right here. Yep. And there's one just north of me as well. There's one right here as well. Got the... Let's open this while we can. Nice. There are also two maggot spawns over here, right here. Right here. According to helltides.com. Come on, maggots. Dang it. I'm using helltides.com to track them. Helltides.com. Yeah, we're doing some Minion stuff. It's going good so far. I got 25. I have 25 points here. By the way, the thing we're supposed to... Next thing we're going to go is Wither. And then the final one is Cult Leader. Okay, and then in here, we need to place Warrior. Then we need Essence. We do have Essence as well. Essence goes here. This is supposed to be Mage, which I don't have. So we'll put Dead Razor there for now. You just go Torment 6 for now. That's fine. DM just raided us. Oh, yeah. And 3-year resub. The GOAT. Yo, DM, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Are you off to go raid? Are you off to go swing those swords? What's up, guys? We are playing the greatest game ever. If you don't agree, then you have mashed potatoes for brains. Everyone agrees that D4 is the greatest game ever, right? No, we're trying the new season. Admittedly, the season part of it is pretty bad, really. But we got an SSF mode. I mean, that's something. Nice try, Blizz Daddy. There's a very interesting thing that's going on this league. There are these maggots that spawn in Helltide that give you way more XP than anything else in the game. So literally all you do is every time Helltide is up, you run around and you look for maggots. Kill them and then you level up. Boom, 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 boom. That's it. Yeah, they were there last season, but it took people a while to figure out how OP they were, right? Now that people have little maps that they follow for where all the maggots are. Is that the whole season? I can show you the whole season. Watch. Okay, this thing spawns, and then you step in this circle, and then you step in this circle. That's the season. I just showed you the entire... That's it. Yeah, I bet you guys are going to be flocking over from PoE 2 real soon. Wow, huge. 6. See, I knew this was going to convince you guys. I mean, that's pretty much it, guys. I mean, I was just brainstorming there for a second about how I could elaborate further on the season theme, but I mean, there's a little board with rewards. You want me to show you the board with the rewards? I haven't been there in like 4 hours. Maybe I have a lot of rewards. You want to see what 4 hours worth of doing that is worth? Oh my god, yes, that's the kind of enthusiasm we were looking for. Why make content on the game when I hate it so much? Why do you think I hate what makes you think I hate the game so much? Believe me, if I hated it, I would not play it. I don't hate it. It's just a bad season. Okay, let's add those two and let's go like this. Dang, I don't have very good runes at all. Or do I? Let me see. Or do I? I need Nagu Q. Well, I have Q, but I don't have Nagu. And then I need Seer Gar. I do have Seer. Okay. Okay, doing something here. Let's remove this. Then we're going, I'm looking at my own guide, actually, believe it or not. Seer Gar. Gar. I know I have Gar. Don't I? If I don't have Gar, I'm taking hostages. Okay. Now I need Nagu, which I don't have. So, since I don't have Nagu, I guess we go. I have no idea of this. Oh, I can't use Seer twice. Okay, I'd like to thank Satan for that. I guess this. I have no idea. Okay. I don't have the right stuff at all. All right, let's go check the board, guys. I haven't checked this in like 4 hours. Here it is. Let's see our Giga rewards. What is this maggot shit? You don't want to run around in Helltide? Oh, guys, I've almost beaten the whole season. I did the whole thing except for the last. Dude, I'm almost done. Almost did the whole thing. Wait a. I'm almost done. That's sick. That's what I got. That's this is what I got for farming to this almost the last level. This is it. Wow. Incredible. Okay. So let's see. Got to do another pit. Here we go. Let's do another pit. Level up some glyphs. Yeah, we're big chilling, guys. Diablo 3 is fun for 3 days. I'll be honest with you, I'm actually having fun. You might not believe me, but I'm actually having fun. Will I have fun tomorrow? Probably. Will I have fun the 3rd day? Questionable. Three days in a row is... 3 days in a row is a lot. What are my thoughts on the season theme? Well, I appreciate everything that Jonathan and Mark have done over at PoE over the years, and Judd and the team at EHG, and Thomas Mahler over at Moon Studios for No Rest for the Wicked. But I gotta say, man, Diablo 4 Season 14 is going to go down in the record books as the greatest season ever. It's got 5 circles that I can stand in. A couple of extra monsters spawn. Look, see the extra monsters? And then it disappears with no reward. I mean, this is next level. I don't know. It's fucking crazy good. I have heard rave reviews from people so far. Look, stand in the circle. Stand in the triple circle. Boom. 5 extra scorpions. Move on. You guys thought 200% Delirium was hard? You guys thought Grand Expeditions were hard? With the 10 rune thingies? Yeah, all right. Try standing in 3 circles for nothing. Watch. Stand in the circle. Stand in the double circle. This season is godly. The expansion was really good. The fact that they added SSF here was really good. The season theme literally screams of, we have absolutely no ideas. Let's bring back Realm Walker. Everybody hated it, but we can reuse the art asset. We gotta buy time until the next paid expansion. That's what this screams to me. I would like to think even the biggest D4 advocates, even if you're like, I'm having fun. I don't care that the season theme is shit. I still am having fun on day 1 and 2 or whatever. But man, dude, you guys, they have got to do better than this. Like, this adds nothing to the seasonal theme specifically is what I'm talking about here. This adds nothing to the long-term development of this game. Nothing. I mean, I literally always have a barrier. Let me see if I have conceded to put it on my ring. Yeah, I haven't talked to Rob about it, but I think even Rob would admit that the season theme is absolute shit. I honestly think even Blizzard would admit that this is the worst season ever. Even Blizzard. Blizzard, how do you feel you did on season 14? Well, Ryan, we ran out of time and resources, so we reused Realm Walker, and it's pretty fucking shit, not gonna lie. All right, well, appreciate the honesty. Hey guys, well, okay, here's what we do. Look at all that I did in the pit. I like barely gained any XP, right? Watch what happens when I spawn a single maggot in Helltide. Just walk around and just look for a maggot. A big ass maggot will spawn out of the ground. They spawn everywhere, right? We're just looking for a maggot. There's actually, you can go to helltides.com and see the map of where they all spawn. So all of this is irrelevant. Everything is irrelevant. By the way, guys, I just thought of this. Whatever you guys do, don't let Quinn see this seasonal theme. I think he's going to have literally a brain aneurysm if he sees this seasonal theme. I don't think he can emotionally take this season theme. Make sure, guys, for his well-being, make sure that he doesn't see this. I actually am shocked that we haven't found a maggot yet. Usually they're everywhere. Just walk around and we're looking for a maggot. Where are they at? I don't know if I know this one. You need at least 2 of the 3 red bars. Oh, you don't see the maggots until you have 2 of the 3 red bars? Is that true? Wait, is that true or are you trolling me? It is true. Oh. Thank you. I did not know that. Stupid idiot me. Okay, now we have 2 of the 3, right? Alright. Give me some maggots. Look, I still haven't gained an entire level doing this Helltide, doing the pit runs that we did. Still haven't gained 1 level, right? Well, let's see what happens when we find a maggot. Come on, where are the maggots at? This Helltide sucks. Can I buy a vowel? An M. I think mine... There, maggot. Okay, watch. Watch, guys. Okay, that wasn't the best. Okay, watch. We did all of that work, and we barely gained 1 level, right? 1 maggot pack. Watch. I went up 1 1/4 levels. All you do is walk around and look for maggots. That's it. No, I can show you the season theme, Heather. The season theme is stand in circles. This is the stand in circles theme. Okay, we're looking for maggots. Can I buy a vowel? An M. Don't tell Blizzard, they're already aware. They were aware before the season started. It's already been reported, but they didn't change it. They know. They knew before the season started. Alright, let's go up here. Can I get a maggot or something? This has been the worst maggot Helltide ever. Come on. Come on. Are there just no maggots in this Helltide? Certainly doesn't seem like it. So now that I've summoned the Hellborn, I can't summon maggots until I build it back up. Season 14 is ass. I totally disagree. I think it's the greatest season ever. Okay, well, we can't spawn maggots, apparently. So if we can't spawn maggots, probably the best thing we could do is go do the actual season theme in the Helltide, right? Until you can spawn them again. Okay, now I'm on the Grand Helltide. So I'm on the Grand Helltide. Is there any other way other than the first two nodes that I can buff? Can I buff the maggots anymore? Or... I don't get it. There's no seasonal theme here. Okay, we're going to a different Helltide. This Helltide sucks. You bet you're not getting the State of Diablo 4 video? That's a very bad bet, my friend. Oh, we're getting the State of Diablo 4 video. Oh, believe me. We're going to be talking about Diablo, the State of Diablo 4. I'm not muted, Dinner. If you can't hear me, it's got to be on your end, buddy. Ryan, am I going to BlizzCon in September? I'm not, Heather. I will be honest with you, they almost convinced me. They tried. I love the people at Blizzard. They were very nice to me. They begged me to go, and I was like, I almost said yes, but then I said no. The State of Circle. Guys, look, season theme. You stand in the circle. Okay, now you go stand in this circle. Okay, now you go stand in this circle. Okay, and now we're going to go stand in this circle. Where's my mouse? Hello? God, I almost died because I couldn't find my mouse. And then we stand in this circle. And then we stand in this one. And then we stand in this one. Oh, maggot. Did somebody say XP? A full level. Thank you very much. Give me another maggot. New Zealand would be the dream trip. Heather, can you go as me? If I can get the free flight and hotel and everything, the free strippers, will you go as me? Maggot again? Don't mind if I do. Almost another full level. All right, let's go find another maggot. If I was a maggot, where would I be? Nothing matters except finding maggots. There's got to be one right around here, right? Certainly. Oh. We spawned the Hellborn, which we don't want. Terrible. Yes, solid. Bum, bum, bottom, bum. Okay, well, we have to level back up to 2 bars on the maggots, I guess. You're going to De Leon's? Dollar Taco Day. All right, man. I think I'll pass. You want to know what I was thinking about getting? I was thinking about getting Chick-fil-A. I don't think you can because they'll be closed. Do you want Chick-fil-A? All right. No, I'm good, buddy. Thank you. I think they close at 9. Oh, you're coming right back? Well, the problem is the Chick-fil-A line is always wrapped around the entire building. I would never make you wait that long for chicken. That's not worth it. Kirk offered me to go get me tacos. He's literally my favorite person, but I'm not going to have tacos tonight. I've had tacos like 400 nights in a row. We're going to take one day off and go back to tacos tomorrow. Cane's is better. Cane's definitely has better sauce. I think the quality of the chicken is significantly worse. They do have the world's best lemonade. Their fries are decent. If you don't eat them right away, they're usually soggy, but oh well. Still edible even when they're soggy. I still think Chick-fil-A is better than Cane's, but I do like Raising Cane's. I love me some Oh, did somebody say maggots, though? Mmm. Another almost full level. Excuse me. We gotta walk around and look for maggots, guys. I'm just gonna walk. I feel like I spawn way more maggots when I walk than if I get on my mount. Yes, maggot. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. Look at all that XP. Okay, plus 5 levels this Helltide so far. Not bad at all. Come on. Give me another maggot. Come on, I deserve it. Does Sarah still stream? She doesn't stream, but it is not impossible that she will stream again. It won't be anytime soon, though. It won't be anytime, let's say, within the next 3 months. Oh, yes. Yep, another 2 levels. Incredible. Okay, Paragon 130. Not bad. Let's keep looking for more maggots. Come on, maggot. Come on, come on. I'm trying to, I don't know, walk where I think they might spawn, which I guess I don't even know what that means. Just have no idea. Just guessing. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Nom, 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 nom. Another Paragon level. Oh, some more maggots? Let's go. Nom, nom, nom. Here comes the Hellborn that's about to spawn on top of me. Right now, there he is. Everybody kill. Okay, he's dead instantly. Nice job, nice job. Nice, 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 nice. What's up, Rugni? Boom. Okay, I still... It's raid time. I'm not coming to the raid until you're on Tempest Keep, buddy. I'm not coming until you're on Alar. So I'll see you in 2 hours, buddy. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Alright, let's open this one. Actually, let's not open that one. Executive decision. Don't open that. Actually, let's do this. We want to do this event to quickly pump ourselves to the second bar. I want to pump ourselves to the second bar here. So let's see how fast we can make that happen. Guys, does anybody want Chick-fil-A? What's your guys' Chick-fil-A order? Guys, if I gave you 20 minutes to eat 40 Chick-fil-A nuggies, you have to eat 40 nuggies, a large fry, and a large Coke in 20 minutes for $1 million. Could you do it? By the way, guys, I just got a maggot on 1 bar. What are you guys talking about? I just got a maggot at 1 bar. You could do it in 2 minutes? Matt Stoney couldn't even do it in 2 minutes. 40 nuggies in 2 minutes? You would eat double that for $1 million? Heather, you could not eat 80 nuggies. 80 nuggies, 2 large fries, and 2 large Cokes? Dude, I'm tempted to offer you $1 million if you can do it. Double? There's no way. I don't think I have any. I can't do it. And I'm way more of a fat ass than you are. You can eat 80 nuggies. 80? No. I don't know if anybody in chat could eat 80 nuggies in 20 minutes. Are you guys Jabba the Hutt? For $1 million you could? Not only do I think I couldn't do it, I don't think I could get even close. I don't think I can eat 80 nuggets. Like, I don't think I could eat 80 nuggets in 2 hours. No, it's not even a guy. Heather's a girl. And she's not fat either. She says she can eat 80 nuggies in 20 minutes. That's crazy. Yo, wait, I still haven't completed this? Are you fucking kidding me? I seriously underestimate your drive for 1 million? Guys, how big of a wiener would you put in your mouth for $1 million? Be honest.
I have your back, friend.
A jawbreaker or what? As big as necessary. An 80 nuggy long wiener. Dude, if you had an 80 nuggy long wiener, you'd be in the Guinness Book of World Records twice. Guys, let me open my treasure chest. These monsters are so rude. Okay, I finally beat it. Okay, so what we want, the ideal scenario, is we go back to town, we turn in the war plan, and it gives us Grand Helltide as the very first option. We want Grand Helltide. Now, guys, if you did not know this, this is probably really good for me, isn't it? I don't know, let's put it on. Now, guys, I'm going to teach you something about Diablo 4. If you didn't know this. So, whenever you get items, you're going to want to look at them all and see if they're better than yours. Let me show you how to do that. The boom! Just kidding. Just salvage it all. It's all shit. All right, let's get some sockets going here. All right. Do we get a bird? Nope, no bird for us. Grand Helltide. Nope. Refresh. Grand Helltide? Refresh. Helltide into Grand. Oh, that doesn't work. Fuck. Refresh. And we bricked it. Well, we got regular Helltide. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. All right, whatever. Spiritborn is very good, yes. I have a godly leveling build if you want to play, Heather. Rock Splitter. Definitely play my Rock Splitter leveling build. It's super good. I big recommend. I'm not guessing, I'm certain. I am... Oh, Goblin? Don't mind if I do. Junk Tooth? Boo, bitch! Alright. Okay, guys, what do you guys want from Chick-fil-A? Should I order 80 nuggets just to show you guys what 80 nuggets looks like? Nope, I'm getting a spicy chicken sandwich with no bun. No bread. Give me the giant ass stew. Coke Zero tastes like shit, but at least has 0 calories. Let's go for that. All right, I'll make you guys a deal. If Blizzard makes a good Diablo 4 season, I'll order 80 nuggets. You get a kid's meal. You get a kid's meal at Chick-fil-A. See, I told you guys. Heather's skinny and she gets a kid's meal. But she says she could eat 80 nuggies for $1 million. What would happen is she would get to... Let's see, she's highly motivated. I think she could get to 40. And then she's going to be like, okay. And she's going to look down at the other 2 large fries. And the 40 extra nuggies. And she's going to be like, screw it, I'll just go back to Invisalign. The cokes would be the hardest part. I will allow anybody doing the chat to substitute the cokes for another fizzy, full sugar drink. Full calorie, full sugar drink. Or if you want to be a real demon lord, I will allow you to switch it to one of their strawberry shakes or whatever. But good luck, that's just going to make it way worse. You ate 50 nuggets once and it was extremely challenging and you felt really sick. I'm like 99% sure for any amount of money, there's no way I actually can't do it. I can't eat 80 nuggets. Like, I can't. It's impossible. Like, I think my stomach would burst. All right, well, let's go look for maggots. Let me see how many maggots I can spawn if I actually use the map. Okay, so according to this map, there is a maggot right here that could spawn right here. Oh. Okay, the map works. Spawned one instantly. Okay. I'm on helltides.com. Helltides.com if you want the map. I know people are going to ask. The next one is right here. Yep. Oh, wait. Okay, this is super overpowered. Okay. The next one is here. Ish. Somewhere right here. Give me another one. Give me a maggot. There is one right next to this treasure chest over here. Wait, it says there's one right here. Right here where I'm standing. Come on. There's one right on top of this treasure chest, which doesn't exist. There is one up here. I have 1,300 things to use, by the way. There's one right here-ish. Come on, give me a maggot. Down here. It should be right here. Yep. Boom. XP. XP. Easy. All right. The next one is over here. Should be right here. Right here. Right here. Okay. Well, no luck, I guess. Come on. Come on. I know you're here. Come on. Oh. Does not say that it's over here, but good enough. Whatever. We will count it. That map was slightly off. It was spawned more to the left. Still, the map is pretty damn good. Fairly accurate. Not perfect, but fairly accurate. Okay, we can actually potentially activate the... We can potentially activate the next Grand as well if we leave right now. If you knew about the chicken challenge and had time to train for it, could you think you could do it? Do you mean the 80 nugget, or is there some other... So this is much better than mine, so I have to use this. We need to use this sword right now. This is much better than mine. So let's see here. We go here. We go here. Can I craft on this and make this better? Maybe. Yes. Let's craft on it. So what I want to do is I want to re-roll. Wait. Okay. I want to re-roll. So int... I think this will work, right? If I go chaotic re-roll... And then I pick... Okay, there's no resource. If I pick offensive, I'm hoping it rolls off physical damage multi. Let's try this. Hopefully it doesn't re-roll the int. Okay, it did re-roll the int, but it rolled it to weapon damage, which is also fine. So that's fine. So let's do a focused re-roll instead. Okay. Physical damage multi has to be offensive. Oh my god. Perfect. I made it perfect. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Fuck yes. Now, we re-roll this for shadow damage multi, and it's game over. Or crit damage multi, probably pretty good as well. All damage multi is good as well. Nope. All damage multi, but it's a terrible roll. 20% shadow is a perfect roll. Excellent. Yes, 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 yes. Did I lock the GA? Wish I had GAs, man. Okay. Let's get rid of everything. And now what we can do is go shadow, shadow. And now we can apply... Let's see here. Do we have Hellbent? No. So, Minion. Where's the attack speed one for minions? Oh, it's a summon maybe? Oh. Summon. Let's try this. And then let's do this, and let's do this. Okay. And then let's see here. What do we do here? Unholy. Do I have that? No, of course not. That would have been helpful. No. 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 Probably not good for me. No, that doesn't help me either. Oh, no. That's not good either. So we go here, and then what we do is we go here, here, and then we change this for this. Perfect. That will work just fine. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. Now I can get rid of Dead Razor here, and it actually goes here. Okay. Click, 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 click. All right. Nice. Nice. Now it should be much stronger. Kuros Undercity is right here. We can just run through it in a straight line. Boink. Why are we rooting for Grand Helltides? Because then I can just stay in Helltide longer to go farm more maggots, is the idea. Okay, yeah, I'm a billion times stronger now. Now I'm just decimating this. I think we go T6 now for sure. Yeah, now we're actually cooking. You ate a whole Costco pepperoni pizza in 15 minutes. Maybe I'm way off here, but I think eating a large Costco pepperoni pizza, that's easy. I could do that easily. I think 80 nuggets is way harder. Maybe I'm way off on that, but I think 80 nuggets would be way more difficult. Is there a new mechanic to try this season? Honestly, not really, man. There is a mechanic. It doesn't really do anything. It's pretty bad.
So much good I would have done. So much.
I could eat a large Costco pizza. No problem. I can do that. Does Diablo feel like PoE with training wheels? Feels like PoE with training wheels, and we have a giant picnic basket on our little tricycle, and we have like a really oversized helmet with a king-size Tempur-Pedic pillow on top of our head underneath that helmet with a mouth guard, and we're only allowed to do circles in our driveway. I'll tell you guys a secret. You're not supposed to leak your DMs, right? But I've gotten a couple DMs from some Diablo main game. Well, yeah, I would say kind of main game content creators. And they messaged me and they said, Diablo is my main game, but I don't know how the fuck I'm even going to play this for a week. I've gotten that comment a few times. The content creators are not happy about this season. Honestly, you want to know what's the funny thing? Out of most of the content creators, at least that I've talked to, I'm like the least mad one. I'm having fun. I'm chilling. I'm about to eat some chicken. I don't care. The one who's like the least mad is me. I'm chilling. I got my minions. I got you guys. I got chicken. I'm not mad. Whatever. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Can't go wrong with chicken, exactly. Hey, minions, what do you think? How about kill the monsters? The fuck? Kill them! The shit is going on here? I am not upset because I already let go. I thought the expansion was good, guys. The expansion moved D4 in the right direction. But the second I saw the announcement for this season, and they said it was Realm Walker 2.0, I was like, okay. All right. They got no money. They got no ideas. They got no resources for a season theme. So they're redoing one of the worst seasons ever. Okay. Well. Okay. Like, I had my moment of sadness the moment I read the announcement. I'm like, okay, there's zero chance for this. What happens if you ignore the blue circles? Good question. I'll show you. Good question. Okay, watch this, guys. Okay, season theme spawns. Watch. Just play. Just ignore it. I don't know if you caught that, but the answer is absolutely nothing. You skip it, it doesn't matter. Dude, this spider guy is the godliest elite I've ever seen. He's hitting me for 5 billion damage with his spinny chainsaw attack. My minions refuse to hit him. Here's the season theme, guys. Watch this. Okay, walk right on by. Okay. Which, to be fair, that's kind of hard to penalize Diablo for, because that's how the PoE seasons work too, right? If you don't want to do the season mechanic in PoE, you just walk right by it and ignore it. So can't give him too much shit for that one. Alright, let's see how we do against the boss. Okay, it was crowd controlled immediately. That's a good sign. Wait, did I get a mythic? I got a mythic tribute. Oh my god. Wow. That's actually a sick drop. Sick! Let's go here. Let's get the radius up here. Yeah, the Grim Dawn new expansion is coming out. That's true. Be right back 1 second, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. More Gill and Lobster. Be right back.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Guys, this is why you never get a large drink in the United States. Look at this drink. It's as big as my entire head. There's no way I'm going to be able to drink that. I'd be lucky to drink half of it. Yeah, I got Coke Zero at least, but yeah, it's way too much. I should have just gotten a medium. I just ate a spicy chicken sandwich without the bread. It was pretty good. It was spicier than normal. Like, I love spicy food. Like, spicy food does pretty much nothing to me. But that, I felt that one a little bit. Yeah, one lucky thing for me is I'm not a carb fanatic. So I can skip the bread. Like, I can do taco salads and be very happy. I can just do chicken breasts with no bread, be very happy. Same thing with burgers too. I don't need the bread at all. Oh. Yeah, I actually don't really like lettuce wrapped burgers. I don't want it to be lettuce wrapped. I just want it to have no bun. Just put it in the box. Yeah, I'm not a big lettuce wrap guy. That's definitely not my thing. It's 750 Cindy spent. 750 spent. All you do is you do the season mechanic until you have 2 bars, although I think the 2 bar thing might be a myth. Because I got a maggot to spawn with only 1 bar. I think what you're supposed to do is do the seasonal event till you have 2 bars. Then when you have 2 bars, you open helltides.com and you walk around and you go to all the maggot spawns. So I don't know if I'm past 2 bars yet. There, now I'm definitely past 2 bars. So now I just let it fail. Let it fail on purpose. And now we're going to walk around and look for maggots. Yeah, I need to increase the torment level. I think I could play on 6, no problem. Let's up it. It's a good idea. What do I think of the new season so far? I think the actual season mechanic is bad. But I'm having fun anyway. I think the SSF mode is good. I think the nerfs are good. I like the nerfs. I like the SSF. Man, I'm lagging. What's going on? Okay, Torment 6. Let's try Torment 6. Boink.
You saved my life.
And we're gonna walk around and look for maggots. May I can has a vowel, an M. Alright, there's no treasure chest over there. Let's go this way. Texasy, I feel like you do that every single league with every single build. I swear that's like the 30th time you've done that. In like the 5th different game. You have a leveling guide, and then like the moment you step your pinky toe into the end game, you put on the full end game build. Why do you do that, Texasy, every single league? You're driving me insane. I swear to God, next season, next game, Texasy is going to follow the leveling guide, and the second he's in the end game, he's going to respec to the end game guide and say, this shit doesn't work. Yeah, but I had this Texasy. I had that, though. Do you have that? I had the Minion unique with +2 minion levels and +4 to all of my minions. I'm guessing you don't have that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. May I can has more maggots? I am looking for more maggots if I could find them, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get them. Oh, one of my minions hit for 10 million. Oh, a maggot? Oh, yes, 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 yes.
I have your back, friend.
Yeah, I'm 141 Paragon at the moment. I'm at 141. You think about the Helltide timer even when you're not playing? Wow. Now that's dedication. Now that is dedication. What are my thoughts on the season so far? I'm having fun, so that's good. I like the permanent changes they added to the game, like the SSF mode and the nerfs. I think the season itself is definitely in the conversation for one of the worst seasons ever released for any ARPG. I haven't tried an actual Realm Walker event. I gotta try that before I can fully say it, but it's... I think some people would rank it as the worst season of all time. I'm trying to think of one that was worse. Was there a season that actually made the game, any of the games, worse? Like, I don't know. You could potentially argue that the Trap season was worse than this one. Yeah, like Double Goblins season 3, Diablo 3 season is up there. I haven't heard one person say that they actually like the theme. You hear people saying they're having fun, and you hear people say they like D4, and you hear people say they like SSF mode, but I haven't heard one person say, oh, this seasonal theme sure is fun. I haven't heard it one time. And anybody who does say it is just a paid actor. You agree you having fun with the game, but the theme is stupid? Yeah, it's horrendous. Okay. We can leave and do Kuros Undercity now. This season theme sure is fun. See that dog dude, the guy. You can just tell by his tone. He hates it more than anybody. Is this one of my favorite builds? I love it. Yeah. I don't have any of the right stuff for this build at all. My guy sucks. Give me another few hours and I'm going to be a god. Guys, when does Mexico Ecuador start? Starts at 10 Eastern. Okay. It has a 1 hour lightning delay. That's kind of weird. Lightning almost never strikes land, right? It strikes like poles and water. They delay a soccer game for lightning. I guess maybe it would strike the top of the stadium. I guess that could be it. Yeah. I guess the stadium itself. There's a lot of beer in that stadium. That's liquid. There's been deaths of players from lightning. Yeah, but were they like the stars or were they kind of like shitty bench players? Like, how much of a loss was it really? Like, did we lose any Maradonas or anything? Bro, Jesus! Oh. Guys, you ever heard of a fucking joke? Jesus Christ. You guys. Remember, guys, if I was president, if you're ever offended by anything, it's 10 years in jail minimum. Someone says something to you and you say, I'm offended, 10 years minimum. We have to have a trial to see if it should be for longer. Never let anything that anyone says offend you. Ever. Okay, that's bad. We need Helltide at the beginning. That's bad. We need Helltide at the beginning. Grand Helltide at the beginning. I love it. Boss, Helltide. Helltide. Nice. Saying the words, I'm offended and meaning it, 10 years in jail minimum. What if my middle name is offended? Well, actually, that's kind of really unfortunate. If your middle name was offended, then that's life in prison because when the 10 years is up, you're going to go straight back to jail. You're not going to have time to get to the courthouse to legally change your name before you'd already be back in jail. Yeah, that's tough. Remember, guys, never allow yourself to ever be offended by words that people speak. Ever. God. If you don't like what someone has to say to you, never interact with them ever again. Simple as that. What if he's got a knife? Same strategy. If someone says something that you find offensive, you still just walk away. Same strategy. I'm offended that I'm saying that you can't be offended. 10 years in jail, Jeremy. The police will be there in 5 minutes. 10 years in jail for being a fucking pussy. Sorry. Can I be offended by actions? Ah, God, I'm tempted to say no. Maybe I should say it depends. We'd have to review further. Do we have a chance at parole? Not for being offended. It's way too big of a crime. No. For smaller things, we could talk about parole. But for being a little bitch, absolutely not. You're offended that we have to review about whether actions are Allowed? 10 years in jail. Alright, dude. Back in the day, caveman used to wake up, grab their giant club, step outside, and have to bludgeon a pterodactyl just to eat. Their only source of fun was making blood mural paintings on their shitty cave wall. And now we're offended if someone calls us a name? For the love of God, man. What happened? It's not Realm Walker again. Instead, it's Realm Walker 2. Oh. My mistake. You spend every second week in the bush in New Zealand killing your own food. Sometimes you have to walk 40 kilometers to kill one deer. Damn, man, this guy's living off the land. He's doing it. God, I love XP. Okay, now we can go fight the next layer boss. Here we go. Yeah, we went minions this time. Play something different. Play Necro. It's really strong. I'm having fun. Okay. Oh shit, I just used my ultimate. Okay, I have no idea if I can kill T6 Duriel. But we're about to find out. Boink. How's my poison res? Very, very high. Damn, he still hurt me really badly. I'm definitely not going to win any DPS races with this build, but... Exactly, Remedy. Boom. He gone, boy. He gone. I don't think I have a greater layer key. Never mind, I do. That's what a greater layer key looks like. Okay. Nice. Now we have to go do Andariel, the other super hard boss. Who's gonna win tonight? Mexico or Ecuador? I'm in Mexico. Let's go. I'm half Mexican. Half of my family's from Mexico, so let's go. I'll always root for Mexico. They never win, but that's okay. Definitely rooting for Mexico. Even if I didn't have family from Mexico, the land of the tacos always gets the nod. Of course. What just hit me? Oh, the whirlwind on the outside? Murdered. This is a necro. This is a necro. Oof, nothing? I'm crying. Noxious, angry. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Let's open the one in the corner here, because that will insta-complete my event for me. Then we got 19 minutes to farm 750 Cindies.
Excellent fight.
What is this?
Where did I have the best taco in my life? Do I recall? I absolutely... Oh, yeah, I know. It's from the open air markets in Monterrey, Mexico, for sure. Not even close. So my dad, who is full-blooded Mexican, he took me to the open air markets in Monterrey. He goes, Ryan, you want to know how to find the best taco stand? So there's 30 taco stands here, right? You want to know the way to find the best tasting one? Every time. You don't need to ask anybody. You can figure it out immediately. He goes, all right, look at the different taco stands, and you'll notice some of them are completely full, some of them are half full, and some of them are empty, right? So he says, you want to find the taco, you only want to consider the taco stands that are completely full, okay? And he says, and when I say full, you got to take a look and see if you can weed out who the actual authentic Mexicans are. Forget the tourists. They have no idea what they're doing. Look at which one is full of actual Mexicans, right? So maybe you have it narrowed down to 3 of them. Then it's a very simple question. Which one of them looks the shittiest? Which one of them has broken chairs? Which one of them has stains all over the table? Whichever one meets both of those criteria is always the best place to eat. So you tell me. Look at the 30 taco stands. Where should we go eat? And I looked and I'm like, all right. Well, that one's got John, Kyle, Sally. And that one's got Pepe, Pedro, and Juan. And the Pepe, Pedro, Juan one looks like absolute shit. Looks like it just got out of the Third World War. That one? Good boy, Ryan. My dad pat me on the head. Literally best tacos of my life. I'm not kidding either. That was actually the lesson. Go to the open air market. Look where all the Mexicans are eating. Which out of all the places where the Mexicans are eating, which one looks the shittiest? Because he said, why would the Mexicans go there if it looks that shitty? Simple. They got the best food. It's the easiest way to tell ever. Like, okay. I'm never going to forget that. Yeah, people keep saying the news that LeBron is done with the Lakers, but is that more like the Lakers just didn't make the offer, so he... Let's see. Let's see here. Just looking here. So we don't know. Okay, so we don't know where James is going to play next. God, please don't go to the Warriors. God, we don't want to see you and Steph get like 50 wins, then get blown out in the first round of the playoffs. Please. Do something that might do something. Please. Cleveland, dude. Cleveland has James Harden. James Harden might be the only person worse to have on your team than LaMelo Ball. James Harden is the absolute king of losing in the playoffs. Don't go to any team that has James Harden on it. I wouldn't pay $5 for James Harden. I think the only team that he could go to that would actually have a chance to win, and his role on the team would be tremendous for them, would be the Spurs. With LeBron lobbing to Wemby and helping that young core actually think correctly, that would be fascinating. I wouldn't mind LeBron to the Nuggets either. That would be kind of interesting. Watching LeBron with Jokic. That would be interesting. Please, God, not LeBron to the Thunder. Please. Please, no. Celtics would be interesting. I would watch that, sure. I could see LeBron on the Celtics. I could see LeBron on the Knicks. That wouldn't be terrible either. Knicks would be all right. Celtics would be all right. Spurs, I think, would be the best by far. I could watch it on the Nuggets, sure. Not the Spurs, not the Warriors, not the Heat, not the Cavs, please. Please, God. No thanks. Sign Colorado. Man, if you don't want LeBron James on your team, you are kind of a dummy head. Okay. If you don't want him, no problem. No, don't come to the Mavs. LeBron on the Mavs would be interesting. LeBron, Kyrie, Cooper Flag. Yeah. That could be a good team. I would watch LeBron on the Mavs. Could see that. If I were LeBron James, since he's a billionaire, I would definitely take a smaller contract and play for an actual contender. I think the smartest move is to go to the Spurs. He already has $1 billion. How much money do you need? The Spurs will be contenders for the next decade. Yep. They will be. Another thing is, unless I'm confused, which I'm not, I'm sure. I think LeBron has a very good relationship with Coach Popovich, who's not coaching anymore, but he is still very... He's as involved with the Spurs as he can be. LeBron to the Indiana Fever. Yeah, LeBron to the Indiana Fever, he'd probably average 160 points a game. You guys ever see that YouTube short where Brittany Grimes said that she could 1v1 DeMarcus Cousins? I don't think it's an exaggeration to say if DeMarcus Cousins played if DeMarcus Cousins played Brittany Grimes one-on-one to 1,000, I'd say DeMarcus Cousins would probably win 1,000 to... I don't know anything about her. I don't know if she can shoot threes. I'll give her 3 threes. So I would say DeMarcus Cousins would hold her to under 10 points. I'd say he'd beat her 1,000 to 9. It's one of the craziest comments I've ever heard. I think it'd be 1,000 to 9. Again, I don't have 2 bars of XP, and I spawned the maggots here. So the 2 bars is definitely not true, right? That's the second time I've spawned the maggots. That's the second time I've spawned the maggots without the 2 bars. I need to find some very lucrative chests to open. Doesn't look like we have any here, so we gotta go this way. Am I racing? No, just playing. Just playing casually. Just chilling. If we were racing, we would need to be at least Paragon 200 by now, and we need to stop doing. If we were like racing to Paragon 300, we would need to stop doing the war plans and just have a very efficient route for maggot farming right here. These maggots right here. Okay, where are the really valuable chests? Oh. This is bad. I already opened them all. Wait, I opened them all? Where? When? When did that happen? No, I actually have to go raid very soon, Vince. Like almost now. I could play easily for 24 hours, but I can't leave my guild hanging. They need me. They already let me skip half the raid. That was nice. We'll be back on tomorrow for another big blast. We're at 9.4. We're almost at 10 hours right now. Not bad. Am I going to stream the raid? I'm not. Almost nobody watched it last time. If we have Black Templar Hyjal and we can stream the comms, I would. Not planning to stream it. There we go. I finished it with the very last. With the very last one. Very good. Lee is in the raid. He is. Me, Lee, Riley, Rugni, Gazzy, DM, all of Mythic Talent. Got a lot of people in the raid. I think we have to turn a Jurath for the guide. I think we have to turn a Jurath into a charm. I believe. And I'm playing SSF, so... I think we just salvage everything here. I would love to reach that. Start on Helltide is pretty good. Grand Helltide. One thing that might be very helpful, I think maybe we need to spend a little bit more time in the pit here. Because we need to level up these glyphs. They're way too low. Is Mythic Talent doing charity for you guys? Charity. I don't know. What does that mean? What does that mean? Charity? What is the state of WoW? We raid in the old WoW. We're raiding in the Burning Crusade. None of us like retail. We play TBC. They're re-releasing Wrath of the Lich King next.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What build am I going for? I'm making minions right now. We're gonna be... I'd say we're already pretty powerful, but... we will get much, much stronger, of course, by tomorrow. I haven't checked it in a while, loose trigger. I probably have the mythic. I haven't checked anything. I have a bunch of rewards that I haven't claimed yet from different things. Boink. I think it's time for me to turn on my... We don't have mage yet, right? Nope. I have every glyph except for my best glyph, which is the story of my life. I have every single glyph except for my best glyph. I'm sure that's relatable for some of you guys. Every glyph except the best glyph. Every season. It's a bit brutal, I would say. I do have T7 unlocked. Let's turn that on. The Butcher's Cleaver. We left that behind. I'll take gauntlets. That's good because that's going to give me legendary powers. There we go. I just got... Yeah, it was the very last glyph. I got my best glyph as the very last one. Oof. Well. I guess it sometimes happens that way. That's the worst pair of gloves I've ever seen.
Let's do it then.
Let's see if we can make a... See if we can make the sword that we need. We need...
Oh, finished so soon?
So I need a Phoba. I need a Phoba. 3 to minion skills on the fur. The Linta. There we go, Phoba. There we go, boys. I finally have a full set. Now I need to make this other set. Let's try a 3 to 1. That's definitely the wrong one. It's also the wrong one. Okay. And now let's go here. Salvage that. You got a 99 on Mag, Riley? Really? Easy. Will I do a hardcore SSF character? Probably not. I don't know how long I will play this season, to be honest, buddy. Maybe I'll play for a while, but I don't know. I kind of want to go play more PoE 2. But I am having fun. I am having fun. This is SSF, yes. What boss are you guys on, Riley? Or can anybody hear me? From the raid? What boss are you guys on? Rax is getting out in front of the haters? Wait, what am I doing? What did I do? You're on the... Oh, you're on Leo Theris? Oh, okay. Okay. So you guys still have a lot of bosses to go. Fathom Lord, Tidewalker, Vash. I had some people on the world boss. I did have some people for my world boss on the very first one that I did, but the second world boss, I had to solo it. Coming back to D4 after playing PoE 2 nonstop, the game seems shallow, not gonna lie. Diablo is a different kind of... Diablo 4 is definitely completely designed to be different than PoE 2. PoE 2 is designed to be a game where you really sink your teeth into it and theory craft a lot and explore the depths of the endgame and try crazy ass builds. Diablo 4 is relax, make a sorcerer, do some war plans, murder everything. It's supposed to be a much more like relaxing, less serious game. Do I think the Paladin build is still good this season? Yes. The Arbiter Wings build? Yes. That build is great. I played it last league. It was big fun. Now. The Unmaker. That's a cool name. Oh. Where? What? Where? My pants. My pants. Where the fuck did my pants go? God, those are the shittiest pants ever.
It's worth something. Not much, but something. Hey, well done you.
Ramp, Paul, Lunch. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Okay. Let me put a save on all my gear, because clearly I can't handle having gear without throwing it away. That's how stupid I am. Leveling just do hell tides, yes, but you have to level up. You have to level up the hell tide thing straight down the middle to spawn the maggots. Guys, what else do you think is a good idea to get? Do you guys click any of the other things with the maggots or no for Helltide? You can post links. What is the video on, Morty? Let's try this. Or wait, we can't click this and this. Okay, so that makes it easy. Yeah, I know it's on YouTube. What is the video about? What's the topic? I know you posted a video of YouTube. What's the topic of the video? It's on the Helltide thing. Oh, okay. Thank you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. So that stuff is all trash. Okay. Now, why aren't there any chests on the map in Helltide? Sometimes you have to like step into it for the chest to spawn. They'll be there, but you have to like walk into it to see it. Yeah, sometimes you gotta walk, you gotta step in there to get them to spawn. I have the same problem sometimes. Take him down, boys. Okay, tier 7.5 is a little bit beyond my damage level at the moment. It's taking me way too long to kill these guys. Definitely, this is a little bit too tough for me at the moment. Is there a loot filter for the Necro Minion build? I use the same loot filter for every single build. In fact, I need to turn on my loot filter. Escape options. Okay, I forgot. How do we turn on the loot filter? Loot filter. There we go. Got my loot filter on. I'm big happy now. Just escape loot filter. Yeah, it's right there. Thank you. Can you guys please kill monsters? Is that something that could happen? Thank you. I don't understand. Why is my damage so bad? Definitely need to not be doing tier 7.5 right now. A little bit too difficult for me with what I've got. It won't be later, but right now it's a little bit too tough. God. Way too tough. But we can do it. Your discipline is amazing, Rax. You tried to play for 2 hours and couldn't do it. I'm having fun, actually. I'm having fun making my Necro. I kind of like how I can't really do this Torment 7.5 stuff. That gives me something to look forward to. Gonna take me another hour or so to be able to do this effectively. I mean, I can do it. I'm doing it, but it's not pretty. Not pretty at all. Oh? Mexico! Let's go, dude. The land of the tacos. Let's level up Mage first. Nice. We got Mage to 26. Beautiful. I switched a while ago. Mish. I switched a while ago. Yeah. Let's definitely turn it down a bit. I think if we do a 45, we can obliterate it. Let's do that. I've convinced you to play again. Time for a 2-day grind. Yes, sir. World boss. Oh, shit, in 5? All right, I got time. I think I can do the pit and get to the world boss in time. I'm confident. This is what it should look like. It should look like this. Just steamroll everything. This is a tier 6.5 instead of a 7.5. Look how much easier it is. It's many orders of magnitude easier. Oh, nice. We got this.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
This is what it should look like. Just steamroll. It should look just like this. Just run through the enemies. Paragon 150. And we run forward. My essence gets drained by my minions, I think, to give them more damage from one of my powers. I believe. This is certainly going to be cutting it close to the world boss, that's for damn sure. Certainly going to be cutting it close. Should be fine. Problem is I'm on T7. That's the problem. Hopefully there's other people in T7 besides me. I will take this blast wave. This might really help me. There are people here. Nice. Nice. I have some teammates. Sick. Oh. Torched. Perfectly calculated. Mexico's game is a banger. Yeah, it is.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay. We need to do, I think, just one more, and then all my glyphs will be 25 at least. That's something. With all my glyphs at 25, it will certainly help. It's working. Texas C, yes, sir. Take some practice. It takes a bit of practice. You had to go to link 4? Do you mean you had to turn it on YouTube TV? What do you mean link 4? I don't know what that means. Oh, stole it from the defender? Taco Land goal number 2. Taco Land goal number 2. Dude, we're having tacos tonight, boys. That's for damn sure. YouTube TV link 4. Oh, okay. Dude, that was such a perfect shot. Dude, that shot was insane. Yo, that's unguardable. Yo. There ain't no goalie in the world that saves that. That was literally perfectly in the top right corner. Yo, dude. That was perfect. My God. That's actual madness right there. Mexico, dude. The land of the tacos. The land of the tacos. Very good. Deleted. Bum bum ba bum. Bottom bum bum bum. Dang it, we got to do one more. All right. France is going to win, it doesn't matter. Yeah. The only way I see a team beating France is you literally just turtle to penalty kicks and beat them in penalty kicks. How's the season? The season mechanic itself is terrible, but I'm having fun anyway. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Bum, bum, bum.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
You didn't even know there was a new Diablo 4 season? I heard that from a lot of people. They didn't even have a clue what was going on. I think, aren't they playing in Mexico? Like Mexico takes soccer like as seriously as the most serious countries in the world. It's everything to them. Having the World Cup in Mexico, and all of these players have just dreamed of this day of playing in the World Cup in the knockout round for their country. I'm half Mexican. I spent a good part of my childhood growing up in Mexico. Soccer is everything to them. They have to be up there with the countries that care the most. So the players will play until they die for this moment. You want to know what, actually? I don't know if there's been a better goal in the World Cup than the one that Mexico just scored, because the guy stole the ball, passed it to his teammate, got passed back to him, and essentially one-timed it in the top right corner. Like probably the most beautiful shot of the tournament. That might be the goal of the tournament for me so far. If you consider the entire play, the steal, non-selfish pass, get it back, one-time it into the top right corner perfectly. I mean, that's as good as the goal as you're ever going to score. That's some serious crazy work right there. That's actually just poetry. The guy who did it had a really bad head injury, and now he's having a really good resurgence for his career. Man, it makes me like him even more. I don't know. Maybe there was a better goal out there, but if you consider the entire play, the steal, the pass, the one-time, the shot, that's as good of a goal as you'll ever see. Crazy. Okay, what is going on over here? Why are these monsters so crazy? Guys, can you please kill the monsters? Is that something that can happen right now? Okay. We're kind of winning now. Here's another 1,000 billion HP Hellborn. Okay, we literally can't kill him. He's got so much health. Let's just move on with our lives. Minions, I'm gonna need you to kill the monsters. Is that something that can happen? Is D4 good yet? Well, the expansion moved it in the right direction. Set charm, that was a godly chest. Ugh. Ow. Minion, kill them! Hey, minions, can we try a new strategy? Can we try killing the monsters? That's something we could try? Okay, well, that was an adventure. Is the season worth playing? If you like Diablo 4 in general, yeah. If you're playing for a new, super exciting seasonal theme, no. That's gonna be a hell no from me. The breaches are growing on you? Yeah, they're alright. Need me back on the Arc Totem? Oh yeah, we gotta finish that build. I'm excited. Oh yeah, that build's gonna be god tier. I can already feel it. I can feel it in me bones. What character should you do? Whatever one you want, man. Any of them, really. I'm playing Necro. Necro, big fun. All right, guys. Guys, do you see how many enemies there are right there? I'm gonna need you here. Let me help you. Here, take that. There we go. That should make it much easier. Got a lethal shrine. Take those guys down. Okay. Looks like their numbers are thinning. Okay. Good, good, good. Yep. There we go. Another Hellborn down. Down for the count. Okay, I have 3 minutes. Spend 7 honey. 7 honey. Shards. Should be fine. That should be good enough. Take them down, boys. Okay, I got 5 honey left. Let's keep going. Let's turn this one on. Drop anything for me? A ring? Okay. This is a necromancer, yes. Is there a viable paladin build that can clear the top levels? I think, if I remember correctly, top of last season was actually thorns. I thought paladin was actually one of the weakest classes last season. I don't know if that will still be true, though. Nice, got 2 more amulets to buy. Should be able to make it there. Well, I got interrupted by a maggot, but that's actually worth it, so. Not even mad. Definitely not mad. Looks like I'm only gonna... Well, maybe I could get both if I get lucky. Come on, guys. Kill the damn enemies. You guys suck. This is gonna have to get really lucky. Ah, we missed it. No, god damn it. I'm crying. Very good, very good. You're getting your ass whooped on hard level 63. Can always turn it down to normal. No shame in that. So for every 5 int we get in radius. So we got to get all of those that we can possibly pick up. So let's see here. If we want to craft our correct weapon. Oh, the weapon is a mythic unique. We need a bloodless scream. Oh. Oh. Dang. We have a mythic unique. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go, guys. The final chest. We got 2 resplendent sparks. Is that supposed to happen? We got 2 resplendent sparks? Not 1, but 2 Jormungers? Hey, these are the best pants in the game. Hey, this is the best ring in the game. Oh. Okay. Well. Wait. Are these the gloves too? Wait, we gotta use this too. Wait, I just got some sick stuff. Didn't I? Wait, I just got some sick stuff, didn't I? salvage all of these two. And then go topaz, topaz, topaz. Now my mages are arc mages. Wow. Wow. Well, we got to go try them out, duh. Oh, blood. I thought that's what I thought. I thought Bloodless Scream was normal, but it's mythic. So we make it unique and then upgrade it to mythic. Wow. You guys are going to Tempest Keep. All right. Let me try this one. Let me try one pit here. Did you guys get any good drops, Riley? Did you guys get anything good? You got the shield from Mag. Nice. What did you guys get anything good in? You guys didn't get a Vestiments. You guys didn't get a Serpent Coil Braid, nothing like that. Dang, nothing. I don't know, man. I just saw it again. I think that goal by number 9, the steal, the pass back, and hit it straight into the top right corner. That might be the goal of the tournament so far. That's actually pure madness. He literally created the entire play. Stole the ball, passed it to his teammate, and then had the perfect shot to finish it. Yeah, still destroying with minions. This is only a T6 right now, but definitely getting there. My glyphs are only level 25. I mean, this is a T6.5. That was a T6.5 right there. And that was giga free. Hey, Ramble, it's been good. Yeah. All right. Who do I have winning the tournament? Oh, I mean France, right? France looks, at this point, the only team I think that looks even close to as good as France is Argentina. If one of those two teams doesn't win, I'm going to consider it a big upset. They look like clearly the best two teams to me. France looks insane. France's second team is better than everybody else's main team. Probably true for everybody except like Argentina and Spain. I think Spain and Argentina beat France's second team pretty easily. All right, guys. I actually had a lot of fun here. I'm gonna go raid with my WoW guilds. I promised them I would. I actually had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for being here. That was a good 11 out. We put 11 hours in. Pretty good. Tomorrow we'll work on it some more. Tomorrow we'll get real strong. Right now we're just kind of strong. Tomorrow we're gonna get real strong. Let's raid Boiler. Let's raid Boiler for all the help he's given me in PoE 2. He is streaming Diablo 4. He's a really good D4 player. I guarantee you he's playing Druid. I didn't even look. I guarantee you he's playing Druid. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That was fun. Stream summary. Rax just hit the loot jackpot, pulling 2 resplendent sparks, best in slot pants, a ring, and gloves from one chest. Now testing the upgraded necro build in the pet. Wow. Dude, this AI summary is crazy. That's actually true. Thank you so much, guys. Have an amazing night. I'll see you tomorrow for more D4 fun. Good night, guys.